Maximum first attempt is 110 kilos. It's like lifting me over your head. Hey? Mind you, I probably wriggle more than a lot. You get a bit ticklish at times. 5 minutes to go, folks. How you doing, mate? You good? Good. Come on over, folks, if you can hear my dulcet tones. Get yourselves over here to the Stadium of Strength, the pit of power, the arena of awesomeness. All words apply.
I've just shuffled it for the girls.
If you are interested in what we're doing here, there are several gyms around the Canberra area that you can get introduced to this sport. Burley Strength, Limitless and Ultra. All those are currently down in Fishwick, but I think there might be one or two up north as well. Check it out on the Capital Strongman Incorporated social site. I'll be able to lead you to the places where you can learn how to get involved in this sport. It's a lot of fun. You'll see that today. You'll see the fun pouring out of people's bodies as they bust a gut, trying to lift and push and press the heaviest weights that they can over the course of the day. Our first event starts in about 5 minutes, so please get yourself settled. Make sure you've got a cold beverage of some sort. Might be a little bit early for the heavy stuff, but plenty of
So testing 1 2 3 1 2 3. Buh 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 buh. Sacre bleu. Je ne sais quoi. Can they hear it? Sweet, perfect. We're just testing my sound levels while we're getting preparing for Australia's strongest, where we have the Log Dead Stone Championship for the Capital Punishment today. So we're going to give it a fair shake of the sauce bottle here on the YouTube stream and see what's going on. And then play by ear and see what we can do. As you see, we're set up here at the Canberra Royal Show. What's it, the Royal Canberra Show, if I was to be correct. We're never correct here at Fishwick, that's for sure. Anyway, I can see a lot of people. They're getting their sunscreen up, getting the tan on, and kind of going to play by ear. All right, we'll be going starting in about 5 minutes, and we'll be playing it by ear.
Each athlete will rotate through. We get 3 attempts at the implement. Oh, did we start already? So she's so keen, ready to go. She's so keen to get going, folks. Get the nerves out of the way. We will start in the next couple of minutes once our once our pit crew is ready to go. But there's 35 kilos on the log at the moment. That will increase as we go up through. Each athlete gets 3 attempts. Each athlete gets 60 seconds to complete those attempts. And each athlete gets 2 bites of the cherry for each event. I think that's pretty much it. It's all the rules that you need to know. Well, it's not all the rules you need to know. It's all the rules I can remember. That's the way it works, folks. In our weight classes, Eileen's in the under 73s. We have opens, under 64s, under 80s, under 90s, under 105s, our heavyweights. Masters, strongman is a sport for everybody, folks. If you kind of this piques your interest, get out of the gym. Yeah, benching, squatting and deadlifting are fine, but this is where the action's at. Pulling trucks, throwing stuff over your head and seeing if it falls back on top of you. Plenty of ways to get into this sport, folks, so please, if you're interested, get hold of Canberra Strongman Incorporated, the socials, they'll tell you all about it. Otherwise, just hang around today. Get yourself a bottle of water. Get yourself a shady spot if you can. Make sure you're staying hydrated. And we will get going shortly. Okay. I'm looking at my event person over here, the one who holds the permissions to everything. Are we ready to go? Ready? All right. Our first athlete, Eileen, 35 kilos on the log, folks. 60 seconds to get that log, boys.
Oh, here we go. So we've got Eileen here with 35 kilos on the bar. She's got a quick pick up. I think she's just choosing a safe weight here. Good work there from Eileen. Go for it down, look cool. Easy money. She looks happy.
We're going up 45 kilos for our next athlete, Sage. 45 kilos.
So changing that up to 45 kilos right now.
Loading crew, folks. Chosen specifically for their good looks, their strength. So I watched the pit crew at the F1. 45 kilos. All up, going on through the log. For Sage. Andrea, Daisy, Molly, you're up next.
$45 kilograms loaded there on the bar.
Kilos, folks. Come on,
For Sage, terrific.
Cheer these folk on. Gets it up nicely onto the chest. From there, a strong press into the air. Up. Holds it.
She gets the down call there from Katie.
Katie, 70,
She was
45
pretty happy with
stays
that.
on there.
One of Iron Mary's strength
Next,
athletes there as well herself.
Daisy,
So
Molly,
next up,
Casey,
we have Andrea Butt
in our shoot.
with 45 kilograms here. Oh,
Okay, go
just
for
struggling
it.
to punch through. Oh, she's nearly touching on her head
Get a
there.
second go at this. Come on, folks, raise your voices, make a bit of cheer and a bit of hooping and hollering. That's what
So
we need.
looking from this position here, she's struggling a little bit with the rack there in terms of her elbows falling down there. So she gets it up.
One to the chest
She
from
probably,
there, big
yeah, there we
press.
go. But she's, just losing that tension there a tiny bit. But she does have 3 attempts, so she can have another shot.
We have folk here
Her
that's
coach
been
can come
first
around
time
and see where she's going and just
get some moves out. Our next
kind of
person
give her
up,
that oomph as well.
going up to 50 kilos. will be
Also as
Daisy.
well, you know, some of these athletes have been,
We've got Molly, Casey, and the family. Is it my family or
some of these athletes, it's their first competition. So sometimes you have those, you know, first time jitters as well that can play into effect there. So and sometimes coaches just go, mate, it's an easy weight. You know how to do it. You know, just get it done. But yeah, we'll see how it plays out.
You'll see the moves there. Platform ready for Daisy.
So next up we have Daisy Gray with 50 kilograms there.
Nicely done up under the chest from there, big press. 50 kilos, yes.
Lift is good.
Gets it down call. Next up, we've got Molly, also 50 kilos. Platform's ready
Next
for
up we have Molly Brown
Casey and Nick.
from Wagga,
So up next is 50.
Riverina local. Coached by Emily Naismith.
Come on, folks.
Coming from a CrossFit background from what I understand.
Gotta hold that steady. 50 kilos.
Training out of
folks, you can
Chronicle.
imagine. A lot of technique. Everything's got to move right. Everyone's got to be lined up right to make it happen. Let's go.
Come on. There we go.
Go, Daisy. Up. Up.
Oh,
Careful. Not quite yet, but that'll be at least a chance to get rid of the butterflies. Casey's up next.
Mongo is right there. There is butterflies there, especially in the first flight.
50 kilos, get the Casey.
Next up we have Casey Barnes. Casey Barnes, that's great with 50 kilograms. Also trains out of Chronicle, out of Wagga. Easy, clean. Oh,
I was going to say confident.
just
Come on, nice and solid up.
punch it, punch it, punch it. Not
Okay,
quite.
takes a quick rest. You've got 60 seconds. 2 bites at the cherry for each attempt. Righto, folks. Get behind her. Come on, that's the way. Up, up, up. Power off the chest. Let's go. Up. Good. That's okay. That's Casey. Myth is up next again. 50 kilos remains on the bar. On the bar. On the log. You know what I do normally, don't you? Let's go. Get those nerves out of the way. Big press. Up. Oh, just, come on.
So we have
There we go.
got a successful lift there with 50 kilograms.
Get to down call.
That was for, was it
Okay, did you move up 50
Mifforty?
and a half kilos?
Miff?
Up next to
Yeah,
Caitlin,
Miff
then we
works.
have Taylor, Thomas, and Jake.
I got to apologise to all the athletes for my pronunciations. Big successful lift there with 50 kilos. Next up we have Caitlin O'Loughlin. Again with 52.5 kilograms, so just jumping up by 2.5.
Platform is ready.
Platform ready there
This is Caitlin.
for Caitlin.
Up she comes. Oh, solid press there from Caitlin. Caitlin, you're in the under 64s. What's your body weight? 63 kilos, folks. 63 just lifted 52 and a half overhead. How good is that? 70 kilos. Up
Come on, go. You know it's rude to ask someone's Ask the ladies'
Then we got
weight.
Thomas
Anyway,
Sager.
next up we have Taylor Brown with 70 kilograms there in the on the bar.
70 kilos.
As you can see, we've got the pit crew working. They're trying to do a good job there.
Kilos going on the log next for Taylor. Then Thomas, Jake and Cigar. Platform ready for Taylor. 70 kilos, folks.
70 kilograms here for Taylor Brown.
Boom.
Nice little split jerk there. Successful lift.
No messing about whatsoever.
So next up we have Thomas Bussey with 60 kilograms there on the log. And so those at home, g'day. I'll see you around, eh?
Thomas. So we'll just quickly reload this one. Then we got Jake coming up at 65. So think about strongman, folks, staying flexible, adapting to change. Apart from our regular categories, folks, strongman also does masters. We also have adaptive events for adaptive athletes. As we said, something for everybody.
Platform ready is there for Thomas Bussey.
Raise your voices. Welcome our athletes.
60 kilograms there on the log.
60 kilos.
Here we go.
Easy as. Look at that. Very comfortable. One of those
Very smooth lift. I like that. Just, you know, makes it an easy first attempt, and, you know, you can push it for the rest of them there as well. Smart, definitely.
Just remind a few folks as well, keep the water up.
All right, so we're going up to the big boy there. We've got the Jake Bussey up next. Must be a relation to Tom. 65 kilograms.
65 kilos. Platform is ready for Jake.
All right. Is that so? There was successful lift there for Jake Bussey, but
we have seen athletes drop under the implements, haven't we, Katie?
yeah.
It has happened. 72.5 kilos now going on to the log.
So next up we got Sagar.
Then we got
What's it? Hack with 72.5 kilograms up next. I'm gonna move out of the sun. It's a bit warm here today in Canberra.
Platform is ready for Cigar.
Just gonna move out of the sun, mate.
He's just had a little sniff there of a bubble. It contains a bit of concentrated
Come, mate. There we go.
Here we go.
72.5 kilograms. Easy done.
It does work. 75 kilos going up onto the rod next for Cam.
So next up we have Kayan Mohbakti Arani, sorry. Don't have my glasses on me. Not that I even wear glasses.
75 kilos
But
there, folks.
75 kilograms here for Kayan. Kayan the Saiyan. Maybe that's what they call him at home. We'll see. We'll get back to you on that. Anyway, platform's ready, log's ready.
First attempt. 60 seconds. 2 bites of the cherry. Big press. Oh, comfy, nice little.
Kayan the Saiyan gets it done.
No problems whatsoever.
Can't complain.
We got to 80 up next to Yaffa.
Next up we have Kafa.
He does
Yafia.
have a slight advantage. He doesn't have to press
Let me
as
check a
hard.
Mason's pronunciation. How do I say, mate? Say it louder. Yaffa. I don't know what's with a C, but I guess we'll wait and see, hey? So, 80 kilograms here for Yaffa. I'm going to pronounce that wrong a few times today.
80 kilos, ladies and gentlemen.
So, let's see how he goes there. It's a big log for the fella.
Yep. Up, come on. Yes.
Very nice. Gets the down call.
Gets a down call.
Successful lift.
Happy with that lift as you should be. Next up, we've got Jet. Same weight. Platform's ready for Jet.
So, next up we have Jeff with 80 kilograms here.
Steady. Come on.
So, we got Jet Liberson here
Close.
with 80 kilograms. He showed a little bit of that.
He's got no chance. Settle down. This is where the nudes are. Get the nudes out of the way. Let's go. Come on. Up.
Oh,
That's it. Bounces back in the true strongman way.
got a bit lucky there. I think that touched his head for a second. But
Drop, maybe.
platform's ready there for Ross Baker.
Here we go. Settles himself.
Good lift there from Ross Baker.
Strong press there from Ross. 80 kilos done. We got to 95 kilos up next for Luke.
So next up we have Luke Gow with 95 kilograms there. Just got our pit crew just organising the weights. With Luke Gow next up with 95 kilograms, and we'll kind of see where we go from there. Strongman math, eh? It's not the easiest, not the hardest, but definitely the longest. So platform is ready there. That's a good clean there. Elbows up, nice. Good push through. Got the down call. Happy chappy.
All right, our final athlete for flight A. Anthony's up 110 kilos going on the bar seat. 110 kilos, that's my weight.
Next up we have Anthony Martin, or Ant-Man,
Within a mark,
up next with 110 kilograms. I know he's trying to conserve a bit of energy because he's going to go a bit further.
just imagine lifting me up over your head. How much fun would that be? I see a couple of you boys out there go, mate, I can do that. Yeah, bro. I get the fellas around me. No worries. Next
I think
up,
he's going to
Anthony.
put in a big stone. Maybe in a world record stone. We'll see. for the under 90s. So 110 kilogram.
Platform is ready, 110 kilos on that log, folks.
Ant looks ready.
Let's go nicely up. Ooh, did he make it? He just got it. He's almost like
He just got it.
he got
Is
about
what he heard from the head
110
ref.
kilos, by the way. Later this afternoon, Ant's going to be trying for 100.
Yeah, it was a little bit of a
On the stone.
little bit questionable there, to be honest, in terms of that.
We go back to the top of our lifters, folks.
So you definitely need to just hold it a little bit longer, I reckon, if he needs that next one.
40
But
kilos going on to the log.
yeah, it's definitely it happens there, you know.
We have 2 flights, folks. 30 plus athletes for you. Plenty of variety for you to pick your champion. Throw your colour onto them. And then cheer them on through the day as we work our way through our log deadlift.
All right, so I believe we're back to the log attempt number 2s, where we'll have Eileen Bywater up first.
Strongman Australia, Elite Sucks, Langdon and Queanbeyan, and of course the Canberra Show.
As you see, there's a fair bit going on here at the Australia's Strongest Log Dead in Stone, brought to you by Capital Strongman here at the Royal Canberra Show for 2025.
Back to the top. First up, Eileen.
So Eileen Bywater, 40 kilograms here.
40 kilos, folks.
Come on, Eileen.
Come on, folks. A little bit of cheering from the side will help get that atmosphere up and running. Our athletes use
Let's
it.
go, mate.
Use the adrenaline given by the cheering
So
from
40
the crowd.
kilograms, she's got it to the rack position, but she's just struggling in the transition. From she gets off her chest by a couple inches, but just not quite right to punch through there. Definitely probably the toughest bit, or the toughest bit I find with the log. Just that first couple of inches off the chest is either you've got it or you don't. So next up we have Andrea Butt with 45 kilograms there for her second attempt. I don't think did she get the first? No, she didn't get the first one. So it's her second time round going for the same weight, but she needs it. You know, she wants to get a decent total for today.
Next up, folks, 45 kilos. Going on to the log for Andrea. Platform is ready.
Platform ready here for Andrea Butt for a second attempt at 45 kilograms.
Confident addressing of the log. Come on. Push.
Oh, so close.
Lost the line with it. Technique is important.
So close there, but she does have one more attempt.
Get up straight. Get all your joints aligned. Come on. Come on, Andrea. Up. Oh, not there. That's okay. There's a third attempt coming. We got Sage coming up there, 47.5 kilos. Up next.
So next up we have Sage Triffett with 47.5 kilograms.
Molly, Casey, and Daisy.
It's a warm one here in Canberra. I'll check the temperature on the
Platform is ready.
old weather app. Feels bloody hot. Where are we? We're in Canberra, aren't we?
47.5 kilos. Come on. Come on, Sage. Bring it up.
Come on, Sage.
Yes. From there.
To 47.5 kilograms. Just not quite feeling it there.
I feel right for Sage. That's okay again. Let's say they will come back. Molly will be up next. 50 kilos. Going up onto the log. I'm just going to go over here and ask our head judge, Katie, how important is the brain game? Very important. You can have all the physicality, but you've got to get the head in, yeah? Absolutely. Your brain will give up before your body does, folks. Platform is ready. 50 kilos on there for Molly.
50 kilograms here for Molly Brown, coming all the way from Wagga.
Gets it up nicely over the shoulders, on the chest. Steadies and come on, Molly.
Just don't know what's happening here for Molly. She's pretty good on the log, but come on, Molly. Up, up, up. Come on. Oh, she had a lockout on one. So we'll call that half a lock. Next up, we got Casey Barnes with 50 kilograms again.
50 kilos stays on the log for Casey. Platform's ready for Casey.
We'll jump up to 52.5 there for Daisy. Up next. But first up, Casey. This is her second attempt at 50 kilograms.
If not, sometimes more important. Big push off the bottom. Come on.
Oh.
Casey resets. You can do it. That's all you got to do. I got this. Let's go. Big push. Big push.
Just struggling.
No,
Just struggling a little bit there.
That's okay. There'll be a third attempt coming. Next up, we're moving up to 52.5 kilos for Daisy and Myth. Then we've got Caitlin, Taylor, and Thomas. If you're coming in the gates, folks, and you hear my voice, don't just walk past me. Stick your head in. See what's going on. That's what the show's all about. Platform is ready for Casey.
So we are getting ready for Daisy Gray.
For Daisy. Let's go. Oh, yeah. Nicely done. 52.5 kilos there, folks. Next up, Myth. Also 52.5 kilos.
We got Miffany Meredith. Was it? Mifamwick? Mifamwick. I'm going to murder some names today. All right, Miff. All in pink.
Big press.
Oh, nearly there. She's trying to split jerk it there, I think. Just couldn't see the right angle there of her feet, but no, no. Come on, mate.
Believe it. Believe it.
She does have one more attempt at that weight, but she did get a successful one at 50. So now we got Caitlin O'Loughlin.
If you've just come in the gate, don't just walk past, folks. Come check it out. Strong people doing strong stuff. You won't be embarrassed. Well, you might, some you might be. We are in the log press phase of our competition here, log, deadlift and stone at the Canberra Show. Thanks to Capital Strongman Incorporated. 55 kilos on the log for Caitlin. Come on. No reset.
Not quite there for Caitlin,
Got to power off those
but she does have one more attempt.
shoulders. Let's go.
All right. Not quite getting spat out by that. Looking a little bit frustrated, but should be all right. Next up, we have Taylor Brown making an attempt at 75 kilograms. So 20 kilo jump from our last attempt for our previous competitor. So Taylor Brown completed 70 kilograms before. Now she's just making a nice little, say, 5 kilo jump. Especially in the overhead kind of events, it's kind of smarter to make smaller jumps. Just gives the threshold towards closer to failure. So one of those ones you can really kind of mong up, might be the term.
Platform is ready. Taylor stepping up. All casual like.
So Taylor Brown with 75 kilograms.
75
That's a
kilos.
good clean.
Let's go, Taylor.
Oh,
Didn't get the down.
so close there.
Come on.
So very close.
This is where the mental strength comes in as well, folks. Resetting, reattempting. Rush the other one away. Let's go. Yes.
Let's have a look. Can she hold it?
There we go.
Good lift.
And bouncing back just like that.
Able to complete it under 60 seconds. So that was a great lift there from Taylor Brown, 75 kilograms.
Okay, so we're down to 65, yeah? Thomas
So now,
is on next. We go down
we go
65 because we're
to
pushing
our
limits.
gentleman.
Just makes it easier on our loaders, folks.
So I believe we're going to 65 kilograms here for Thomas Bussey.
By the end of the
Bussey.
day,
Bussey. Anyway,
particularly weather like this,
he's going up to 65 kilograms after successfully completing 60 kilograms.
Still a bit too early for the other
He's in our
beverages,
under
so
80s category, young Thomas, along with Jake as well and Sagar as well.
Oh, Thomas. 65 kilos there, folks.
Bit of a slow rack there, slow to the rack there when he was rolling up the potty, but he successfully completed it.
75, yes. 75 kilos up next for Jake and Sarah. Platform is ready.
So we have Jake here.
Big press here, come on, 75 kilos, just got to steady himself.
Ooh. This is getting interesting. It's a long time to be in that rack position.
It's all right.
Getting spat out by that. He was just there for a little bit too long, just trying to get his air, but
We can reset. Yeah, don't wait. The problem with the log on the chest, folks, is puts your head so far back, you start to restrict your breathing. Up she goes from here, straight in. Big press, mate. Up, up, up. Yes, and down for the folks, and yes. There we go. That's Strongman for you. Bit of grit and determination. 75 kilos on the log for Cigar next.
yeah. So next up we have Sagar Patha,
Platform's ready.
75 kilograms there.
Kean, Yeffa, Jet, Ross, Luke, and Anthony yet to come.
Here at the Royal Canberra Show, we've got Sagar.
There she goes, 75. Oh, yes. Takes it for a little walk over his head first, but gets a successful lift there at 75 kilos. 82 and a half. Going up next for Kean. Kean is up next. Dan Jaffa. Jaffa? Oh. It's like a little lolly. Here we go. Up, up. Onto the chest, big press from here. Oh, it's going to steady. Press,
Kayan.
press, press.
82.5 kilograms.
Reset. You're talking 82.5 kilos there, folks. Fair bit of weight to be messing around with. Probably close to body weight as well, I would think. Come on, Cow. Not on this attempt. But gave it his best,
Not
folks. We're going up to
quite there
85.
for Can. Next up we have Yafa with 85 kilograms there on the log for his second attempt. Definitely a warm day today. I was looking at the forecast and it was saying that it was like 23, 24 degrees, but it feels like it's like closer to 29. I don't know if it's the sun just coming down quite hot with the asphalt there as well, but I can imagine that the logs would be feeling quite warm. We do have them covered up, obviously, but here we go. Come on, mate. So,
Not quite there. It's got another bite. Bring it back on there. Are you done?
hopefully the audio is a little bit better there.
Go for it. Let's do it. Come on, folks. Yell at him. Make him angry. Slap him across the back of the head.
So 85 kilograms there.
Not quite there, but folks, let's give Jeff a hand. He's giving it everything for you there. That was 85 kilos. 85 kilos on there for Jet. Let's go.
All right, so
Come on, Jet.
next we have Jed Lieberson with 85 kilograms there on the log as well himself.
85 kilos, folks. Look at that. Hey, Jet, how much do you weigh? 88 kilos, almost body weight over the top of the head. Beautiful. Next up, we're doing 87.5 for Ross. Then we'll have Luke.
So next up we have 87.5 kilograms there for Ross Baker.
That's it. Platform is ready for Ross. 87.5 up. Gets a good downfall from our head judge. Done. All right.
Successful lift there for
2.5.
was it Ross Baker there with 87.5 kilograms. Next up we have Luke Gow with 102.5.
102.5 kilos, folks. How much you weigh, mate? How much do you weigh? 106. 102. Folks, this is ordinary people doing extraordinary things. You could do this too. Even you could. Take a bit of time. Did you get there? Bit of time, a bit of effort in the gym, and then you can come here and do stuff that maybe before you could ever do. Platform is ready, 102.5 kilos.
So 102.5 kilograms here for Luke Gow for his second attempt. He did 95 kilograms
Nice.
successfully.
Under the chest.
So
Well, shit, not quite there, got away from it a little bit.
so 7.5 kilogram jump can be quite a big jump when it comes to the overheads. But
Technique is very important.
it might pay off.
Muscle it so much, then the technique has to kick in. Let's go, mate. All
He's getting quite easily to the rack position there.
not there on this attempt. That is it. For Luke, 102.5. We go up to 115.
But
115 kilos going on there.
he's doing all right.
As said before, throws a word here. We'll be attempting a
So next up we have Anthony Martin
with our stones.
with 115 kilos. He's definitely going to have to hold it a little bit longer this time because, in my honest opinion, as a commentator, I think he just got gifted that down call, like it was just on the edge, you know, of being a no lift. But the judge did call it, so like he got it there and so on, but just maybe the judge needs to
Oh, look at this. Casual edge.
just be a bit more patient. He didn't give the down call. I like that from the judge. Judge has taken on to effect what he did before. Ant-Man struggling a little bit. He's just a little bit out of breath there. He wasn't actually stabilised there. So he does need to have that down call there from the ref to actually get a successful lift. So I do like this change. But he did it again.
Just approved the point two. Hey, how do you like me now? We go back to the top, folks. Third round for flight A, then we'll go to flight B.
So I do appreciate that from the ref there, kind of making sure that Anthony was actually solidifying his lift there and making sure it's stable. It's a full proper. Now we're back to the start with Eileen Bywater. She's going for 40 kilograms, which she got a successful first lift of 35, failed the 40 on the second, and she's going to try and go for it again. See if she can get a successful lift on it. It's definitely tough to, you failed it once in front of everyone and you're kind of going back to it and trying to achieve it, but yeah. Can't Eileen. Oh, good lift. She just cleared her head, didn't rest it on it. So she'll be very happy with that with a 40 kilo lift there. So 35 successful, then it was 40 unsuccessful, and finally solidifying on the 40 there at the end. Next up we have Andrea Butt, one of our open ladies there. She's on the 10-inch log with the 45 kilograms. She's failed it twice before, so it's her last attempt and her only attempt that she can try and make this 45 work. So, yeah, it's a tough one. The pressure's on. The pressure is on there for Andrea. Let's see if she can pull it through and get it up. So, it's up to the rack position. Come on, mate. She wasn't buggering around. She was getting straight to it, but yeah, just kind of going from that sticking point there in terms of her overhead, in terms of just above her head. So I don't know if it's transitioning to going just above the head and the triceps kind of powering through and so on. Jaffa. Oh, okay. Kaffa is pronounced Jaffa, like the chocolates. Thanks, Jordan. Please remind me if I say it wrong again. I haven't met Jaffa before, so was it Kaffa? Was it Jaffa? All right, Jaffa. Yeah. So I'm just checking with the boss there. Yeah, it's one of those ones where they haven't really explained to me. So I'm just murdering names like there's no tomorrow. All right, so next up we have Sage Triffett. Now, Sage had the successful lift at 45 kilograms, fed 47.5. She failed before, so she's trying it again for a second time. Can't Sage. It's the last attempt. Come on. Oh, not quite there for Sage. Next up, we have Molly Brown with 50 kilograms. Now, this is Molly's third attempt at 50. So her final attempt that she can try and get 50 kilograms there on the log above her head. She was so close before. She actually only had one arm locked out and just couldn't push through the other one at all. It was a bit of an awkward looking thing, but you know, that's just what strongman is. Awkward looking things. So, all right, 50 kilograms here on the log. Here we go. That's what we train for. Oh, so close there. Here we go. Oh, very close.
There will be another day, there will be another comp that probably will smash that out of the park. Casey's up next.
So, platform is ready for Casey Barnes with 50 kilograms.
Standing there waiting. Let's bring it up, Casey. Come on.
Mate, you want me to do this? You can, like, it's easy.
Power through the heels. Time for
Yeah.
a reset.
Well, you just press that, and that goes through to there.
Plenty of time. 50 kilos there, folks.
All right, 50 kilograms here for Casey Barnes.
Yes.
Let's see how she goes here.
Last time. Big push.
Big push, mate. Oh, not quite.
Careful. Casey Miley today.
Shout out to a local plumber from Wagga.
Myth, then Daisy, then
Now,
Caitlin.
next up, we've got Myth. She's trying for 52.5 kilograms. She got a successful one at 50. Failed the 52.5 the first time at it, so on her second attempt. And now she's getting a chance to redeem herself with the 52.5. So here we go, 52.5 kilograms for the girl in pink. And she's got a successful rack position there. Now it's time to push it through. Come if. Oh, not quite there. Let's see if she can do it again. Big air. Oh, getting wiped out by that by a little bit, but all fun and games.
This is the one, Myth. If any time, now's the time. Let's go. Get your head in it. You can do it. The little red engine, or the little pink engine, they could. Let's go. Yes! Master Pepper gave everything, folks. Gave everything.
Not quite there for Myth. So next up we have Daisy Gray with 55 kilograms. So this is her third attempt. She had a successful lifts of 50 and 52.5. So she's just thinking about whacking on another 2.5 kilograms. She's in the under 73 class. So she's leading ahead there of Sage, and who else is she leading ahead of Eileen Bywater there as well. So our current leader in the log for our under 73s. Let's see if she can get it.
55 kilos on there for Daisy.
So Daisy Gray, 55.
Big press.
Oh. It's amazing what 2.5 kilograms can do to a log in terms of just that limit strength that you can have there.
Yes.
She's got the...
Press.
Oh, nah. She's put her on her forehead. She knew what happened. It's going to be not today.
Anything on the platform. Same weight for Caitlin. Taylor, Thomas, and Jake up next.
Just checking with the boss man there. So, next up we have Caitlin O'Loughlin with
That's the way, folks.
55 kilograms.
Rub those palms together for Caitlin. We got 55 kilos on the log there. Big press.
Oh,
Just got out of line. That's
nearly
all right, boss.
there.
You got this, you know. Keep it all tight.
She's got one more attempt here with the 55.
Keep it all tight. Let's go. First attempt.
So it's a good rack there.
Oh. Right there. Please give them
Not
a hand.
quite there.
You're obviously not happy
So
with
that
but
being
that's all right.
55. So now we're jumping up
80
to
kilos up next.
Taylor Brown.
Taylor.
Let me find the
Then
mouse
we've got
here.
Thomas, Jake, Cigar, Kian, and Jaffa. No, please don't. What I need you to do is to take that energy.
So next up we have Taylor Brown with 80 kilograms here.
That's a way.
So Tay should do pretty well here. She did a successful lift of 70 and 75 kilograms. And then so we'll be kind of establishing what she can do there. Platform ready here for Taylor Brown with 80 kilograms.
We got 80 kilos on the log.
Here we go.
From there,
80 kilograms for Taylor. Split jerk. She's got to control it. Hold it. Ho, ho, ho.
come back, come on, folks, come on!
So we call that a waiter's walk or something, I believe. She did very well there. That overhead walk there. Yeah, the kilograms. She didn't want to lose it there. So next up we have Thomas Boosie, and we're going to the 75 kilograms there for Thomas. And then for Thomas there will be Jake Vensager. 75 kilograms.
Then we've got Jake, Cigar, Kian, and Jaffa. Flight B should be almost ready to get going. Oh. Hey! Anybody else here celebrating a birthday, marriage, divorce, anything like that?
Just have our pit crew checking things.
I hope that was for the wedding, not the divorce. Yeah, 2 weeks, mate. He doesn't know about it yet, but 75 kilos on the log for Thomas. Platform's ready for Thomas.
So we've got Thomas Boosie, Zabasi. Someone tell me, please. Oh God.
Yes, sir. Up on the chest. Big press from there. Oh, he goes.
Yeah. So
You can do it.
Thomas there with
Bring it up. Here we go. Yep.
75 kilograms here.
Strong press. All the way. Not today. Give one some hand close. That was 75 kilos. We're going up to 80 kilos. Next up for Jake and Cigar. 80 kilos coming up.
So next up we've got Jake,
How you feeling, folks?
going up to 80 kilograms next.
Seriously, I was up till 2 o'clock in the morning. I got more energy than that. How you feeling, folks? Thank you very much. Let's get that. Keep going. Keep rolling. Keep rolling for Jake. 80 kilos on the log for Jake. That's a weight. Come on. Yep. Come on, Jake. Get it away from me. Don't hang too much. Okay, that's
Not
one.
quite there for Jake.
Jerry.
Here's his last attempt. He did get a successful lift there before with the 65-75. So he had a 10 kilo jump up. Now he's got a 5 kilo jump up.
From the crowd, please.
So we'll see how he goes here.
There we go. Let's press it. Let's go. Nothing left in him, but please give him a hand. He's given everything for you today on that one. That was 80 kilos. Cigars up next for the same weight.
So Cigar's trying this weight now. He was successful at 75, so we'll see if it pays off.
Into the stadium of strength here, the crucible of power, arena of awesomeness. Yes, that's the way. Bring that aggression up. Let's go again, mate. Control. Come on.
He's got 30 seconds to complete this. It's at 80 kilograms.
Bring it up. Come on. Let's hear it up. Up. Come on, Cigar. All the way. Yeah.
Oh, very close, but he dumps it. He's not making that.
Big weights here. That was 80 kilos. 82 and a half. Going on for
So we'll see what happens there. All right, so next up we have Kane of 82.5 kilograms.
The mental strength
And
content.
it's definitely going to be
Miss a lift. Brush it away. You come back.
definitely a bit of a different one here with 82.5. It's his third attempt here. And then we'll kind of go from there. G'day to the folks at home.
Platform is ready
Blow you all a kiss later.
for Kian.
So, 82.5 kilograms for Kane.
Yes. Straight up from there. Yes.
You got that down call.
Kilos, folks.
Very nice there from Kane.
It's a smile. He goes, I don't know why it took me so long last time. 85 going up next for Jaffa.
So, next up we have Jaffa with 85 kilograms.
Folks, this is the first of our 3 events here
Tell you what,
today.
mate.
First flight.
Need a fan up
We
here.
have another whole flight up for you next. The Jaffa's coming. Platform's ready for Jaffa. He wants some noise, folks. He wants a bit of hooting. He wants a bit of hollering.
85 kilograms here for Jaffa. Thanks to Jordan for the pronunciation. So, he's got it up to the rack position. Oh, my God. You're right, mate.
Just going to take a little rest.
Can't get up.
It's okay.
Get up.
He's got time.
I'll start throwing me empty cans at him.
Here we go. Here we go, folks.
All right, here we go.
Ashes comes the Phoenix.
Let's go, Jaffa. Not quite there. He is quite good there at the rack position, like just to clean, it's definitely there. Just you can see him there. He's really going into nearly a horizontal press there with his log. So next up we have Jet Lieberson with 92.5 kilograms. What's that in the old money? At 205 pounds, I believe. Yeah, something like that in the old money. Oh, sorry to the folks about the audio issues. We are working through them. It's definitely me, not you, as my ex-girlfriend said to me. Now, we've got 92.5 kilograms here for Jet Lieberson. And Jet, here we go. Oh, so close there.
He's got this. Come on, Jet. You got it. You got it. You know you can. Just easy stuff, mate. Look at that. You did the hard part from there. Press.
Oh,
Not that Jet today, folks. 92.5 kilos.
so unsuccessful lift there for Jet Lieberson. Next up, we have Ross Baker at 97.5 kilograms.
Flight A to its ultimate conclusion in the log press. We have a whole nother flight though. If you got bored with these guys, we've got fresh faces. Something for everybody. Even you, some weird people.
Just have our pit crew checking that everything is correct. Here with the Log Dead and Log Dead Stone event that we have today at Capital Strongman, held at Exhibition Park in Canberra for the Royal Canberra Show. Now, if you guys are kind of wondering about coming down and so on, we're right next to the Alpacas. Now, next up, we have Ross Baker, 97.5 kilograms here on the log. He's got a successful clean there. Looks a little bit, how you going? But I think he's going to try it again, but I don't know if he's got it in him in terms of just attempting it. It is a bit hot. Sun's directly in your eyes. And it's a big bit of, what was it, 10-inch black steel in your face. It's not really fun for most of us. Anyway, next up we have Luke Goff. Is it Goff or Gow? I'm going to go Goff. So 102.5 kilos here for Luke. What's that? 230 pounds from memory. So 230 pounds here for Luke. I'm just trying to check what his previous attempt was. I think it was 102.5 again. So I think he's just checking everything. Make sure he's all good. Time to punch it, son. It's a good clean. But I think he's just struggling to get his breath in that top position. So, sorry to the gents from yawning. This is very exciting. I've just had a late night. Oh, not quite there. So, but he has had success with this before. So, now Ant's pulled out. He has gone for 115. No, Ant's pulled out. Ant's pulled out. He's happy with the 115 that he got earlier. We had to pretty much do it twice because he didn't hold it up to the top there long enough. So it's a good lesson to those folks sitting at home, but we are pretty strict. To be honest, I think in that first lift he got gifted it. So it was good to see that the expectations were brought back to say, no, hold it. This is, we try and keep the standards there. Just how Tyson and Lee love to have standardisation. And that's one of the things is, standardisation of, judges' calls and so on. And we often correct ourselves and try and make it the best show we can. But obviously human error can come into effect there. So now, if I believe we're into flight B. So if I can just get the computer screen, I just can't read that at that angle. We got Jeff Downey. I'm just going to yell out some names just so I can read it. So the folks that are in this flight are Jeff Downey, Mr. Wilson, Blake Murray, Wade Dernan, Colin McKeaney, Chris Lee, Jake Batham, Jean-Stéphane Koroboff, also known as Coco. And we also have Jacob Bywater, Kyle Bruce. I'm just checking here what else we've got there. We've got a few more folks there, but we're just doing a bit of identification and a bit of Excel sheet work there. So I can't quite read them all, but that gives you an idea of some of the folk that are here. Coco, obviously coming all the way down from Gold Coast. So I'm looking forward to, so I was just having a drink there, folks. There's a hot one out here today. So I'm looking forward to, what's it called? Seeing Coco do a log press. He's got a very he's just very impressive overall, let's be honest. World's strongest man, competitive multiple times now from memory. But you're looking at a man that can, I've seen, log over a 180 before quite easily, strict press it from memory. I think he did it at ASIs, he just strict pressed the log. And I think that started at 170. So yeah, he's very, very accomplished log lifter there as well himself. So we'll see how traveling down to Canberra, I'm sure he flew down probably yesterday or something like that. So he's probably feeling a little bit seedy. And we do have a bit of a long day because we also do have deadlifts. And this is a man that's deadlifted 400 kilos in the last 12 months quite easily. He did that at Queensland Strongest there as well. I mean, if we're talking about stones, Coco, he can do a stone easily. So it would definitely be, I definitely hope to see him do a 200 plus stone today as well. I don't know if we got anyone close to those kind of numbers today. So it's really just Coco against Coco, in my opinion. But let's see what happens, see how everybody goes. But you can definitely see that he is just that kind of pro strongman level. Everyone just see him walking around, you're like, yeah, that's a strong dude. All right, will you bear with us? We're just starting out with Flight B. We have Chris Lee with 65 kilograms.
Flight B should be almost ready to go. Where are you? Should have all their weights in. What are we waiting for?
So,
I'll use your powerlifting thing. If they haven't put a weight in, put one in front. Yep.
Chris Lee's up first. Let's see if we can change it to another one, and see if we can go.
We'll be having a couple of record attempts.
Let's go to the other cam. I'll just pop it over. I just want to see what's going on there. Nothing's going on there. So yeah, we're just waiting for Chris Lee to show up. I don't know what the go is. I think we're just waiting. Oh, we also don't have our refs there as well, so there might just be a little 3-minute hiatus and then kind of going from there.
These are stones, by the way, folks. We make it a little bit more difficult by highly polishing them and making them round, so it makes it that much easier to grab them, if you know what I mean. 205 kilos is going to try right on stage here. If you do move off between now and then, make sure you're back for that. But why move away? Stay. Get stuck in. Pick your champion. Raise your voice. Tell me how much you could do that. Hey, I got you covered, bro. So warm up. Have we got everybody? We do. Let me update my little screen here. You guys thought I was just live streaming myself on Instagram. We're ready to go, folks. 65 kilos for Chris.
Form is ready there for Chris Lee with 65 kilograms.
Make a bit of noise.
Let's go, Chris. It's his first attempt.
Make extreme amounts of noise and mess it up.
It's a good strict press.
Just got rules, mate. 2.5 going on.
65 kilograms. I think Chris is pretty smart bringing his sunnies today. It's nice and sunny when you're actually punching through that log through the top there. You're looking directly into it. As my mum always told me, never stare into the sun too long. But did I listen to my mum? You'll never know. Anyway, up next we have Andrew Wilson, Mr. Wilson, coming all the way from Beechworth. This is one of my favourite competitors to watch, to be honest. Mr. Wilson is a very established Masters athlete. Come on, mate. Excellent work there. He actually wore that hat out last night. Just a good strict presser. So, also known as the Lord, Mr. Wilson is.
So he's trying to hang around our inner heavyweights, the opening.
The Lord of Beechworth. So platform is ready there for Wade Dernan with 75 kilograms.
75 kgs.
I like it. Just making easy work of, you know, like an opener. You know, like that's what I kind of want to see there as well. Some of our athletes are, novices competing today as well, and some are, world's strongest man competitors. And what it is there is, making easy attempt at getting numbers on the board there and kind of experiencing success and a successful lift and reinforcing those like positive, those positive pathways, let's call it that, in terms of, because, at the end of the day, obviously you are going to push the limits and so on, but not on your opening lift, unless you're playing for sheep stations, which nobody is in strongman, let's be honest. Unless you're at the very top level where you're going for a championship and so on, you're not really seeing that in terms of those kind of things. So, next up we have Jacob Bywater with 80 kilograms on there on the log. Now, if you got anything to say it on the live stream, or send me a DM. I'll read it out loud within ruling and so on. Remember, we are on YouTube. I can't swear. I can't say anything too provocative. Not prerogative. If you have any of my favourite sayings, let me know. You say, Buddha, you're saying too much, mate. Like, you're going on. Can you shut up? I'll do it. If you want me to say a bit more, let me know. Just give us some feedback. Tell us what you like, what you don't like. We're always open to suggestions. Anyway, that was a successful lift there for Jacob Bywater with 80 kilograms. So next up, we have Kyle Bruce. Now, Kyle also comes from Wagga Wagga. So he's a Riverina lad himself. So there's a bit of a stable out of Chronicle. But they train pretty well. They train pretty hard. They got CrossFit, bodybuilding, powerlifting, strongman, all in the one gym there. So it's a very big gym itself there on 57 Chasten Street in Wagga. Now, we'll see here, excellent work there from Kyle. I really like that. So, next up, we have 90 kilograms for Jeff Downey.
Could you grab me water, please? Sorry.
So, it was up to next is Jeff Downey with 90 kilograms. Thank you so much. Just thanking Hayley there. She's grabbed a water. It is very hot up here in this trailer. But you can see in the back of the feed there. They kept me out of sight of the locals, just so they don't scare them away. Now, next up, Jeff Downey, 90 kilograms here for the Mr. Downey.
90 kilos on the road. Yeah, there it is, up onto the chest nicely, and from there, strong press up, gets the quick down call. Successful lift. Blake's up next, same weight.
So next up, you alright? Just watching Mason fall over. So next up, we have Blake Murray with 90 kilograms there, the good classic 200 pounds. And is this a 10-inch log or 12? No, it's a 12. Go away there from Blake, also coming from Chronicle and Wagga, which is owned by Emily Naismith and Josh Vassy. They both co-own Chronicle ADC, Athletic Development Centre. So, I know I'll plug it a little bit, but I do love the old Chronicle, and it's good to tell guys about local gyms in the areas as well, especially when we're competing in these local, running competitions in these local areas. So we also have like Burley Strength with John Sheridan. He runs that gym quite successfully. If you have ever listened to Peak Strength. So, I'll tell him in a second.
Puts it down gently. Next up we've got Jacob, 105
Give me a second.
kilos.
Al, just watch the cam. Watch the cam.
105 kilos. Each of our athletes will get 3 attempts overall.
We solved that little problem there. So next up, maybe not so little.
Over the course of the day between our live deadlift and
We had an
our
Alistair with his big fat bum in the
all our
way.
athletes will total up.
So next up, we have Jacob Batham. Batham? Batham. I'll just call it Batham. That'll work. So 105 kilos there for Jacob. Excellent clean there.
105.
Punch it, son. Excellent work. Very nice. Good opening attempt there as well. Successful lift. So next up, we have Grain McDonald. I heard he's got a chain of restaurants. But with 110 kilograms up here for Graham, we're just getting it loaded there with our Australia's strongest crew from Capital Punishment there as well. Making an interesting watch there. This is going to be one of those ones where we're starting to get into the bit of a heaviest. I'm seeing there that our heaviest opener today will be about 160 kilograms. So I reckon Coco might reach 170, 180. Depends how he feels. So Graham McDonald with 110 kilograms. Come on, mate, punch it through. Excellent work there.
110 kilos, folks. That was me that just went over the head. 115.
Going a bright shade of purple. Looking like Thanos there for Graham McDonald. Next up, we have Colin McKerney. Cole, a little bit eager there. Well, obviously, the platform wasn't ready there for him, but he's coming out already. I love it. Just always keen to jump up there and just get the work done, eh? Now the platform's ready.
115 kilos. Throw it in the crown, mate.
All right.
Maybe dead of the day. Yes. Steadies himself.
It's a bit shaky here.
Yes. Gets it down, call for the referee.
Oh, it's actually a pretty good lift.
15 kilos. 120.
Judge was giving me a little bit of warning about the feet there in terms of just
To Ben.
them being a little bit apart, but I think it was still a good lift there in itself. It's just more like, mate, just be aware of this and keep an eye on it.
You've never seen anything like this before, have you?
So
Hey.
next up, we have Ben Fletcher of 120 kilograms. Sounds like Ben's got a few fans there in the crowd.
There for the taking. Razor roof.
Oh, he copped it a little bit to the chin there.
Let's do it, Ben. Got to power up through.
Bit of sweet chin music, eh?
Power up through, brother.
So, Ben Fletcher. Here we go, son.
Shoulders nicely from there. Let's go.
It is a heavy weight there. And often enough with these athletes, I wonder if he's...
Gave it a try at the,
I'm sure he's practiced with the 12 inches and so on, but sometimes athletes haven't practiced with a 12-inch log. And
then we got Jared.
apparently 2 inches can really count. But I don't know.
Big fellas.
So,
And the boys who like their breakfast,
look.
lunch and dinner, all the breakfast.
We'll see how he goes on the 120 again. He can't go down from that weight. So it's really just going to be a practice of what he can pull through. I can see him, he's just going out the back, having a breath and so on, finding some shade, trying to get his mental state in the right position and kind of attack the weight. He's probably got this weight in training plenty of times.
We don't end up with 10 plates on each side. That's not going to make any difference, mate. What's the t-shirt go? 100 grand or something? Yeah, just to make each other away. Platform is ready for Archie. 130 kilos, folks. Oh, come on. Help me out.
So 130 here
Run over
for
that side and make a noise on this
Archie Rees.
Bloody hopeless. Come on. How many boys over here? Let's do it. Yes. In the middle.
So it's Big Archie.
Oh my God, it's going happening over here. How about the boys in the corner? Woo. That was very manly. Woo. Come on, Archie, bring it up, brother. Yes, look at this. 130 kilos.
Oh, nice. You got the down call there.
Jared is up next, 135 kilos.
So he really punched through that 130 there. So I like that from Archie. That's a good lift. So next up we have Jared Taylor with 135 kilograms. All right, so platform is ready there for Jared Taylor.
Jared.
135, the classic. Just shy of 300 pounds, eh? Oh,
Just got out of the line, which you can't afford to do with 130. Come on, Jared. Reset. Reset.
just a little bit breathless there. We'll see how he goes here.
That's it. From there, up. Yes.
Whoa.
Not there at the moment, but that is just the first attempt. Next up to finish off round one, 160 kilos. 160 kilos going onto the log for Coco, folks. Now, Coco will be attempting a world record, or Australian Strongman record later on. Deadlift, 400 kilos starting. You're going to
Just a
see
little
some
bit.
strong stuff happening.
Little bit, mate. Yeah.
Including right now,
Mason and I are just putting a little bit of cold water down our spines just to chill out here in the trailer. It's, yeah, just it's a bit warm up here with no wind. Well, an occasional breeze comes through, but it gets a bit warm. So, next up we have Jean-Stéphane Korobov. Oh, I love saying that name. It's just beautiful. But better known as Coco, world's strongest man competitor. The Frenchman, New Caledonian, and Aussie coming all the way down from Queensland. Oh, I just love it. 160 kilograms. Strict precedent. Oh, yeah, daddy. So, fuck, I can't help myself. Just good competitor, classic. It's so good just seeing Coco come down for a good event like this and having some fun. I mean, punching through 160 strict precedent. I love seeing that all the time. So I'll pay money to go see that. That's for sure.
Our next event will start at 1 o'clock. With Deadlift, 1 o'clock, that'll be flight A will kick off. That's why we've got 2 flights. Give them some rest. Rest in between.
That's fine. I just thought of it.
So it's definitely not Archer Rees up next because he's already been up. So let me check who's coming up. Chris Lee, it is. But just let me see. Chris Lee, I think this is, if that's 65, I think that's 70 kilograms there for Chris Lee. I'll just double check for Mace is getting that up correctly. A successful lift there for Chris Lee. So let me check that with Mace. Is that 70 kilos there? That was 70 kilos. So good work there for Chris. So next up we have the Lord. It's 80 kilograms here for Andrew Wilson. One of my local favourites.
This is heavy. Well, that's what Strongman's all about, mate. Heavy stuff.
Good classic athlete.
Alrighty.
I've watched the Lord compete over the years for a long time now. And he is a just classic competitor. He'll put up some interesting lifts today, that's for sure. I'm just trying to remember how old he is coming up now. He's in his 60s? Yeah. So he definitely shows that being of a later age is not an excuse to be weak, that's for sure. So with 80 kilograms here in the under 105 Masters, because there's only 2 weight classes there for the Masters. There's the over 105s, or was it over 100s? And then you got the under 100s there. So just corrected myself there. But he's getting good punch through, but this man can grind. That's the one thing about the Lord, is he can grind. He's so close, but I've seen that man grind lifts like there's no tomorrow. He does have time. We'll see if he does anything here.
10 seconds, come on, here we go. Boom, boom, and boom.
Yes, go, go. Excellent work there.
Yeah, oh my God, what a show.
Yeah.
Did you like that? I did.
Definition of old man strength right there.
Up next.
All right, so next up we have Wade Durnan with 82.5 kilograms.
So if you're wandering past, wondering what the hell's going on, come and have a look. That's how you find out. That's what the show's all about. We've got our strongman comp here, our log deadlift and stone comp. We're in the middle of our deadlift. This is Wade coming up. So it's not our deadlift, our bloody log press. 82.5 kilos on the log.
So we've got Wade here with 82.5 kilograms.
Come on. Nicely done.
Good lift there from Wade.
85 up next for Jacob. Then we've got Kyle Blake, Jeff Downey, Jeff Rudd. Drop on by, folks. Log press. Part of our Strongman company today, brought to you by Capital Strongman Incorporated, Canberra Show, Standards of Meat, Australia's strongest and elite supplements. This is Jacob there, 85 kilos on the log. Come on. Just got away from him a little bit there. Plenty of time.
So Jacob Bywater here with 85 kilograms. He was unfortunately unsuccessful with that first attempt there, but he's just trying again. Come on, mate. Hold it. Got that down call. Successful lift. Oh, here we go.
Book him down. Just as well as
Oh. Good lift there. So next up we have Kyle with Kyle Bruce with 87.5
Next up
kilograms.
we've got Kyle. Then we've got Blake. Jeff and Jeff. 87.5 kilos.
So 87.5 kilograms ready for you for Kyle Bruce.
Stepping up to address the lot. I said address. Nicely up on the shoulders from there. Oh,
Successful lift there from Kyle.
there's some precedent from Kyle. It looks to me like he's
Not
trying
bad.
to get a bit of
It's
exercise.
nice.
There you go.
Next up we have Blake Murray with 97.5 kilograms. I think he was he unsuccessful in that first lift there for 97.5, or did he? What did he try before, mate? No, he did it good. Yeah, so I think he's just jumped up to 97.5. He had 90 before that. Yeah, so he's had it was a 10 kilo jump there. As it's, yeah, 7.5 kilo jump there.
Got to get across that, folks. Then we've got meat stock in Toowoomba in March, meat stock in Bendigo in March, and meat stock in Sydney in May for lightweight, middleweight, and heavyweight competitors. Related here in Canberra, we've got ACT Strongest. Nicely done.
Good lift there for Blake.
ACT Strongest in October, Grand Prix Novice and Premium Show. That's around November.
7.5 there. We jump up to 100 there for Jeff Downey.
I mean, literally a ton of lifting here today before we go anywhere. South Coast Novice. 5th of April. You heard it, folks. From the big head himself, I mean the head coach.
So, Jeff Downey of 100 kilograms. What was his previous there, Mason? What was his previous there, Mace? So he had 90 before. So he had a 10 kilo jump. Oh, 10 kilos could be a fair bit, but not quite. But he does have a second attempt at that. There.
33 seconds, and each athlete has 60 seconds.
So he does have another.
They get 2 bites of the cherry.
60 seconds.
Let's get up to start. Yep. All the way. All the way. Not quite there. Not quite there, but there is one more attempt.
Not happy, Jan. Not happy.
For Jeff Rudd.
So, next up we have Jeff Rudd, the stud, with 105 kilograms. He'll be coming in 105. You gonna jump in on the combo, Mace? I can definitely listen to that. Makes me feel less lonely, Mason. Oh, he is. He's plugging in. All right. So Ruddy.
Watch this go, folks. Come on, off the chest, nice and strong.
Excellent lift there with 105.
110 kilos up next.
He coming in, Mace. We're seeing. He's giving the finger up. Just wait. Just wait, what up? That's where he's going.
Ben, Jared, and Archie takes the end of second round. The flight B is a couple of lads who've done their bit, saving themselves for the other big lifts. As I said, the next event, the deadlift, we're going to see Coco attempt a 400 kilo deadlift.
So I'm looking here. We've got 110 kilograms here up for Jacob Batham, and I think I can hear myself there now. So we are going to have Jacob Batham up here for 110 kilos. I'm just talking to Mason while we're just trying to organise some audio stuff so he can jump in on the combo as well. It'd be good to have a good chat about this event, because it's always easier to when you have two people, you know, kind of work off each other in that sense there. You come through yet, Mace? Because that's another thing I would love to try today is in the stone event. We'll be trying to get maybe like someone like Ron Juice. I know he's around today. To have a convo about the stones and see what he thinks about some of these lifts here today and where the kind of technical breakdowns are coming up from. As he is also a coach as well as being a previous world record holder, I think, for the under 90s in terms of stones. So,
Are you talking to yourself there, Buddha?
always, mate. It's a sure sign of insanity.
All right. All right. I'm going to be in and out of commentary. I'm doing a million things here.
Oh, mate.
I'm doing the scores. But we've got it dialed in now. So.
Yeah, that's it, mate. We're like a well-oiled machine.
Oh,
only there's just too much oil.
so that was a better second attempt there from Colin. His first one was a little wild, but both
Little
lifts
seedy.
on the deck.
Who do we have up next, Mace? Ben Fletcher. So Ben struggled with the 120 before. He was copping it to the face a little bit there, if I'll be honest, because I can see from the behind And yeah, he was just struggling with his breath and so on. So he really needs to pull through. A 120 puts him at a solid effort there, but it just really, if he can kind of get it from that rack position.
To be honest, I reckon he's gone a little hot with his opener. Like,
Yeah.
They've got options to go lighter for their opener.
Yeah.
And what athletes...
Is there a minimal opener for the heavyweights?
Yeah, it's quite low, though, because we want everybody to be able to get on the
Yeah.
board.
So
and
what's
I reckon,
what is it?
What Ben hasn't taken into consideration is the fact that he's lifting outside.
Yeah.
So he's in the sun. His vision's sort of thrown off a little bit. The platform it's stable, but it's not the same as just like a concrete floor or something. We've got 3 layers of rubber on there.
It does have like a tiny bit of give, but not too much. But it definitely makes it a different kind of surface, especially when some people just struggle with a little bit more there than others. But I think if you got that platform, people, it's that mental thing of like, they're like, oh, I've got to stay on the platform, even though the platform's huge. But it's just one of those things where it's all in their head a bit, like, you know, psych-wise. And that's where you see people like Coco, they've competed at the highest level. They've competed so many times.
Probably on every surface on the planet.
Exactly.
Grass, concrete,
yeah.
platform. So
I don't think the only thing I haven't seen him compete on is sand.
Yeah, me either.
Yeah.
It's not too late. You never
Not
know.
too late. Maybe
Right,
it's
Jared
a little...
Taylor. He had trouble with 135 earlier. That's a good clean, though, this time.
Yeah. Oh.
Oh, he's very close. Just throwing these logs around a little bit. I mean, there's not going to be any issue with the log falling to bits. We just got to be careful our head loaders, a.k.a. Alex Downs, who's competing at Pro Raw in a couple of weeks. We don't want to break him, so...
I mean, it's also, as you can see there, you have the head judge there as well. Just give him a warning about just throwing the weight down. Because, like, yes, all this stuff is well built. It's standard cement. Don't know the guy, but, you know, it's well built. But, you know, it's a bit of respect for the, you know, for the equipment and also for the crew as well. So next up we have Archie Rees. I think he did 130 before, so I wouldn't be surprised if he's jumped up to 135 or 140. I just need we're just waiting for the graphic to come through there. But big Archie, Mace was just told me before, weighs in at 219 kilograms. That's a whole lot of man right there. But when you watched him do his press, like you're just about to watch here, it's just excellent. It's really nice and powerful. The 130 was so fast before. Can I get a check on that weight? I think that was 137.5 there. So Mason's just trying to work out what he's doing there. Now, let me check. Has Coco pulled out with the 160? Has he just left it at that? Yeah, that's a smart choice there. He knows that no one's going close to that, considering that the next heaviest weight is 137.5. So, unless...
First up, 75 kilos. On the log for Chris. Platforms ready. Let's hear it for Chris, ladies and gentlemen, and everyone else out there, 75 kilos.
So we're back there. Just having a bit of technical difficulties. 75 kilograms there for Chris Lee.
85 going on next for Andrew. Then we've got Wade, Jacob, and Kyle. Remember how to English. Platform ready.
So platform ready for Andrew Wilson, the Lord, with 85 kilograms. Now, he did really grind out that 80 kilos before, but, oh, come on, mate, come on.
Yes, Mr. Wilson.
Good old Mr. Wilson.
That's what we pay for.
Yeah.
I've heard there's people travel down from Sydney just to watch Mr. Wilson grind out reps for half an hour, and he hasn't disappointed so far.
Sean Wells, I was actually watching him in the crowd when he was, when Mr. Wilson was lifting that 80 kilograms, and he had the biggest bloody smile on his face I've ever seen. And I know exactly what Sean was saying. He's like, he loves it, froths it. That's what I'll say. Do you froth it, Mason?
Yeah, I love a big strict anything really.
Yeah.
Anything overhead. I'm a split jerker myself, but
Yeah.
you know, when you see a man over
respect
60
it, like
just
it's-
grinding out 85 kilos,
Yeah.
it's impressive.
Yeah.
All right, Wade is up. He's got 85 on the log. This is his third attempt. He's got 2 successful lifts on the board already, which is good. So he's really testing himself here with the 85.
What was his previous there before?
So he hit 82.5
Yeah.
successfully.
So it's a smart choice doing that one, like the 2.5 kilo jump.
Yeah,
I
when,
like
when
that.
you're up at the top end of your capacity,
Yeah.
a 2.5 kilo jump can feel
Yeah.
like a lot.
And I like that because you see some competitors who'll make like a 5, 10 kilo, or like, you know, say a 10 kilo jump, and I'm like,
Not today there, but successful lift at 82.5 for Wade. So next up we have Jacob with 90 kilos.
I need to buy you guys some wine later on. Yeah. Vodka, sorry. How about some scotch? No? So, yeah.
All right, the log is loaded at 90 kilos.
90 kilos here for, was it Jacob
Yeah,
Bywell?
Jacob. And again, 2 successful lifts. He's on the board with 85, so he's just pipped Wade with 82.5. But let's see if he can lock in another 5 kilos to his total. Looks
Oh.
all right.
So I'm looking from behind here.
Oh, so
He's just getting to the forehead,
big,
and
big push press attempts here, but just those triceps are just running out of power there
Yeah.
over the forehead height. So he's going to call it there. Just take the one attempt.
Up next for Kyle. Then we've got Jeff down.
next up we have Carl Bruce with 92.5 kilograms.
Okay.
Puppy. Oh, no, we've got Archie down the bottom there. Woo, big weights again. 92.5 here up first, so folks.
So 92.5 kilos here for Kyle Bruce, coming from Wagga Wagga. Wagga Wagga is not a bad place to live. Not quite as good as Junee.
Oh, I have travelled through Junee recently.
Yeah.
Wasn't sure if everyone was down at the local show because I went down that main street and not a lot was happening.
Nah, mate, doesn't need to be. Oh, he's lost his hat there. Can't cop.
Resetting himself. Takes a lot of composure to re-rack a log midway through and then have another attempt.
That's all right.
Not quite.
Enough left for another attempt. 20
Boys.
seconds.
20
He
seconds.
thought about walking it off, but the ref called 30 seconds, so
I think it was only 20
he's
there.
gonna step back up again.
The lightning, the thunder. Let's go.
So close, but
Not quite.
Not quite there, but geez, you gave me.
So this is what we like to see. Like, we've seen some successful third attempts, but these guys are really challenging themselves on their third attempt.
Yeah.
Ideally, what you want to do is on your first attempt, you come in with something fairly conservative. Make sure that you're on the board.
yeah,
Second
like
attempt,
like that roughly, what we say, 85 to 90%. You know, like
yeah,
that's
something
what
that, like something slightly higher than you've just hit in the warm-up area, but like,
Yeah.
you know, something that's going to place you.
so you
fairly
might have
well.
like 1 rep in reserve or 2 reps in reserve, maybe like that 90%. That's how I always think of it. I mean, you kind of hit that 95% in terms of your second attempt.
I hate to tell you, Buddha, but even with my background in mathematics and whatnot, I never get that technical with my percentages.
Yeah, I'm more of a percentage based.
Like, I know what my max is on log, and I
Yeah.
know I can hit that every day of the week.
Yeah,
It's not the highest, but I know what it is, so I'll just back that off a little bit. Make
like
sure
a
I'm
daily
on the
max,
board.
would you say? Yeah, you have, yeah. Yeah, like
so
you know
Jeff's
a weight
going to
he
call
can
that
hit.
there as well. He's had 2 attempts at 100, but he will bank 90 kilos for his LDS total.
That's it. So next up, we have Blake Murray with 102.5. What did he hit before there, Mace? It was 97.5.
Yeah,
wasn't it?
97.5. Probably looked easier than his first as well. He's got an interesting lifting technique, does our Blake. I watched him down at Royal Rumble later last year.
Yeah,
and
September time I think it was.
Yeah, he twists a lot with his lifting, and I even saw that on the last log. He rotates through his torso at the top.
Yeah.
He did it on stones last year as well.
Yeah, I call him the helicopter.
Yeah, I don't love it personally, just because you want to keep things really lined up. But you know what? If it's working for him, I'm not going to knock it.
Yeah, that's it. But
Let's have a look what his third looks like, though. Clean looks great.
Yeah.
Very fast there.
Or
Yeah,
I see
just
what you mean
that
there.
little
Like
helicopter coming in. It's like he leads with the right.
Yeah.
Maybe his left side's just a little lacking. But
Yeah. What he's like, it's his right hand dominant. Hey there, Mason.
yeah, possibly. A lot of time in the workshop. Maybe a lot of time playing tennis, perhaps.
Yeah.
Yeah, not quite
Plenty
today,
time.
Blake, but he should be pretty happy with that 97.5.
Yeah, that's it. Plenty of time shaking hands or something like that. Well, yeah.
Feeding the chickens.
Feeding the chooks, yeah.
All right.
right.
Jeff Rudd
We're,
is
we're going to YouTube
next.
jail. Next up, 110 kilograms.
Yeah, so we're bringing out the chunky 110 log. Now, those at home watching, looking at it going, that looks exactly the same as the log that they're just taking off. Well, it is the same dimensions. So it's the same length, same handle spacing and everything, but it's made out of 10 mil pipe and 10 mil plate. So it's actually 110 kilos empty.
We don't care what you look like. We don't care where you come from. We just care how strong you are. And the only way you're going to test that is on here. You can learn to do this at gyms like Early Strength.
Yeah, I'll take that back.
Limitless.
Just trying to work out what they're up to here.
Check them out.
They're shooting from the hip somewhat, but it is what it is. It is a 110 kilo log that's on the platform. I can confirm it. We had it on the scales this morning. And Jeff Rudd is going to do his worst. His 105 looked good. Let's see what 110 looks like.
Up over the head.
That's it.
Sets his grip.
Ooh.
Yeah, so I thought that might be the case. That clean is quite challenging with a heavier log.
Yeah.
Come on, you can do it.
And I think he's just struggling. So that like that top rack position, he's just struggling a little bit more there compared
Yeah,
to
stabilising that heavier base weight log is pretty challenging, and we've seen that jump. But you know what? He's got 105 on the board. 110, for all we know, could be pretty up at the top of his range anyway. So
I think
the clean
it's also.
looks good.
I know we've talked about this as well with the log. Is it's also like with the log, it's you've got that small log in terms of you might have the 75 kilo log, the 12-inch one, but when you have it on there, you've got the plates and so on. You've got more plates on, and so if you're going up to 130 in training and so on, you don't have that heavier log that starts at 110 or so. So then what happens is you don't have that rotation of the plates, and it's just more like it's what do you say, like more of
so
a
like we've put it
like
down
a stiffer
to,
log, if that makes sense. Like
we've put it down to like the percentage difference between like the rotational mass of the log versus the rotational mass of the plate. So we'll look at two extreme examples. I've watched Rongo years ago attempt a 200 kilo log attempt on a standard 10-inch log. So he had 43 kilos of log and about 160 kilos of plates. You compare that to our Mad Max log, which is 170 kilos empty. 170 on those two logs would feel completely different.
That's
in
exactly
those two scenarios.
Don't get me wrong, you have to be strong for both of them, but it's just
There's no easier or harder, they're just very different.
Yeah.
So Jacob is going to come and do battle with the heavy log now. He's got 115 on. He's successful at 110. Just a little step back, finding his footing.
I tell you what, that sun's just turned on right there.
Yeah.
Come, mate.
Not quite. His clean looks pretty good, so I don't know if the log mass has sort of hurt him there. I reckon he's just up at the pointy end of pressing power, which is what you want to see on a third attempt.
Exactly.
The loud people in the crowd. I know you're athlete. Come on, folks. Bring it up, Jacob. Last big lift. Up, up.
Oh,
Oh,
very
there
happy
we
with that.
go.
3 successful lifts there for Jacob Batham. He's got to be happy with that. Now, next up, we have Colin McKinney. Am I saying that right, Mason? McKinney?
I think so.
Yeah.
I think so.
With 130 kilograms there for Cole. Big old Carl.
So his 110 or 120 looks pretty good.
Yeah.
His 115 on his first was a little shaky. See what 130 looks like.
Oh, we'll just call it first day nerves, eh?
Yeah. Oh, here he is. So I
Yeah,
believe
he
he's
was a bit shaky on that
he's
first
a
one, wasn't he?
Capital local, Cole.
Yeah.
Hasn't travelled in from too far, but that's good. That's what we want to see.
Yeah, that's
Yeah,
what
so that clean. That's tough. That was a lot of pressing power there.
Oh, he didn't get
not
the down
quite.
call. You could actually see his wrists fold from back here where we are in the trailer. You can see his wrists actually fold back or fold forward, and he just lost it there. So that definitely hurt him there in terms of a score. But next up we have Jared Taylor. Now, Jared needs to be disciplined about this one here today because he was so close before with the 135, but
He needs us to get on the board because this is the thing with log dead stone. It's just like
Yeah.
powerlifting. We don't kick you out of the other events
No.
yet. That may come in later. But at the moment, you need to post the biggest total at the end of the day. And you
That's
add
it.
up your heaviest log, your heaviest deadlift, and your heaviest stone. If you don't hit that opening weight, you're going to go into the deadlift with a 0 score, whereas the other lads are already sort of banked, 110, 120. So
yeah.
really important for Jared to just focus up here a bit, see how this looks.
I noticed he's taking his hat off. Maybe that'll pay off.
His clean's really good.
Yeah, it is, isn't it? Come on, mate.
Yeah, I think he's got this. This looks good.
He got the down call. That was better.
So a
That
big
was
save there, Jared. It was looking dicey, but
Yeah.
all right. So some of our other lifters, including Coco, have opted to not take their second and their third attempt. I think Coco knew he probably had log in the bag with 160, so he's opted to save his energy. He's got a massive deadlift coming up in an hour or so, and he's opted out of that. So in the final wave, we have Archie Reese stepping up onto the platform with 145, which in itself is a massive log.
Yeah, it is.
Log lift.
It is. Now, Archie did do 137.5 kilograms quite easily, but a 7.5 kilo jump can be quite a big jump when it comes to the log there in terms of what you can kind of get out of it in terms of getting it up there. So we'll see if it pays off. And it's also, I think Archie's biggest struggle sometimes would have been the clean, but he's actually done that a lot better. His game position, getting his air, and then, not quite there. He's got plenty of time. Plenty of time. So, come on, Archie. Let's get it done. 145. Excellent work there from Archie Rees. 145 kilograms. It's definitely excellent work there from Archie. So, it's going to be a good day there for Arch with 145. He's only 15 kilos behind Coco. I know Coco hasn't pushed the weight today, but it definitely puts him within competition level. I know that Coco's got a massive deadlift though, so that could hurt Archie in terms of trying to be near Coco. Because you got to remember, Coco can pull 400 kilograms. He can pull more than 400 kilograms, but I know he can do it on any other day. Now, ladies and gentlemen, if you bear with us, we'll be coming back to you with the deadlift very soon. What do you reckon, Mason?
Yeah, so they did just call it. I believe it's like maybe 10 past 1 or something like that.
10 past 1,
yeah,
so
we're
we've got
just
about...
gonna, clean up those logs, set the platform up ready. So we'll go to a hold screen momentarily.
Yeah.
We'll calculate.
So it's about 20 minutes from now, I'm looking
about
at.
that. So keep it on in the background. You'll see the hold screen, but we will come back onto the platform when we are a couple of minutes away from kicking off. So
now, I'm just going to check, Mason, are we able to put up any scores or a score? Like
yeah,
a
I'm going to
score?
work on that. We'll go to the hold screen,
Yep.
and then we'll do that. And if not, we can share a link into the YouTube chat, which you can click
Yep.
on, which will show all of that.
No
So
worries.
stay tuned for that momentarily as well.
I will just check our YouTube chat as well, see if anyone's got any questions or so on.
Oh, sure. All right, let's have a looky look.
Yeah, it's always good to check with our folks.
No.
There.
No, is the
Nothing?
answer.
Except
That's all good. We will be back in a couple of minutes with some scores and the deadlifts.
excellent. No worries, guys. We'll see you soon.
it's yeah. I mean, that's the kids. Yeah, it's
Is that us? Yes, that's
hello.
us. Back.
All right.
Maybe turn us up a little bit, Mace? I don't know. I think that's, yeah, I can hear myself there.
All right, we are moments away from kicking off the deadlift component of Log Dead Stone Capital Punishment. The first 3 lift comp of the year. We've got a few more coming up. Obviously, we now have...
Whenabouts, Mace?
Yeah, so Coco's one up on the Gold Coast is in October. We have the Wild West over in WA, which is in November.
Yep.
But then we have the championship in Vic, which we have, and I've got to get this right so I don't tell people the wrong thing, 26th of June, I believe.
And that's going to be at IR as well, though.
Yep, it's back to where it all started. JJ's going to clear his gym right out, and we're going to pimp it right out. I've heard there's going to be lights and smoke.
Pimp my gym.
Pimp my competition. Anyway, you will notice that we have a marquee over the platform. It is damn hot out here. Everyone keeps telling me that Canberra's supposed to be, it's hail, it's so cold, but not today. I think we're up around 30 degrees.
Yep. And with especially this asphalt as well, bouncing it off, it's just getting hotter and
Yeah, it's a bit of a pit out here.
Yeah.
But, we'll be complaining that it's too cold soon, so we'll take it while we can.
It's all right. My always thing is you can always get warmer, but you can't always get cooler.
Correct. Yeah, I'm all about that.
Yeah.
I love the cold weather personally. All right. I think I can hear Mongo out there on the MC.
That's better.
So we have the second component of Log Deadlift Stone. Deadlift. Athletes will pick the bar up from the floor to a standing position. We're looking for knees locked out, hips locked out, shoulders back in line with the body.
That's it.
At the heaviest weight that they can shove on that bar.
Now they can ramp and they can hitch it as well.
Yeah. So I mean, this is strongman. It's not powerlifting. So we still like to see a good lockout at the top, but we're not as fussy about whether the athletes drag the bar up their quads. In fact, we even see people resting the bar on their quads from time to time and then finishing the deadlift.
The old hitch.
Not a big fan of that myself.
No,
but
neither.
It's in the rules.
It is in the rules, but I think it's more when you see something like that. It's not an expression of strength, but it's more like maybe if you're just getting that, you're making a 2.5 kilo jump or you're going for the win and so on. I think it's a bit more acceptable. But when it's not that, it's you're just kind of cheating yourself in some ways, especially if you see even in someone's training and so on. Anyway, we're about to kick it off like a leper's head here with 117.5 kilograms here for Sage Triffett. So we've got the marquee out just to make the sun less powerful.
Wow. Don't know about the sun being less powerful there, Buddha, but it's impact a little less powerful.
Mate, I've got the remote out. I've turned down the sun a little bit.
Okay.
Yeah.
Did you just stand in front of it?
Yeah, I just I turned the contrast down a little bit. I mean, so we've got Sage with the figure 6 straps there, so you can see what she's strapping herself into. What bar is that, Mace? Is that
So I think they're actually using a Verve deadlift bar, so it's not a super stiff bar. It's not a general purpose bar that you'd see in Olympic lifting. It's a long and bendy bar, so it's still legit. And we won't see the effects of that bar come into play quite yet at these weights, but as soon as there's a few more extra plates on that, we'll see some extra whip. So successful lift there for Sage. She's on the board.
That's it, and that's what you want to do there as well, is you want to make sure that you have successful lifts, because there's no point just zeroing everything. Next up, we have Eileen Bywater with 120 kilograms. So as you can see, our pit crew's getting all set up there. Should have brought my deadlift jack. Really should have brought my deadlift jack, eh, Mace?
Yeah. Someone should have bought a deadlift jack, but you know what? This is strongman. Our loaders are strong lads. They can just pick that bar and drag a couple of extra plates on.
Yeah.
It's not
But
gonna be a big
it's the
deal
old,
when Coco's
was it
got-
work smarter, not harder? That's my old saying, though.
Yeah, well,
When it comes to
when
loading,
possible.
these boys do a lot of work as well, unfortunately. They have a lot of weight to move. Next up, we have Daisy Gray with 130 kilograms up next.
Sorry, Andrew. False start. Platform's ready. 130 kilos first. Daisy.
So,
Oh, figure sixes again by the looks of it.
yeah, it was at figure sixes.
So if you're
And-
wondering at home what we're talking about, in strongman we do actually allow straps to help with the grip on the barbell.
Yeah, that's it. That's it. I was just trying to work out before that was the Verve deadlift bar, because I was like looking down there. I was like, hang on, what bar's there and what bar's here? Because I know I brought my Hellion down, and I haven't seen that in a while. So I was like, is that my bar out there or what the go was? So that makes sense there now.
I do know they are all deadlift bars, so
Yeah, that's it.
there's a brand attached. I know there's some differences in there, but they're long and they're bendy, and they weigh
Yeah.
20 kilos. So
Yeah, that's it. That's it. And they've got that set of an early missing. So next up, we have Andrea Butt with 140 kilograms, the classic 308 pounds in the old money. Oh, just struggling a little bit there off the floor. Can't Andrea.
it's all right. She's opened. She looks like she's opened fairly heavy, which is it's good. She'll be able to pull through this.
Come on.
She's working
Gotta
through
fight
that
it all the
lockout.
way.
There we go. Nice.
Excellent work there.
If there's any powerlifters out there, this is okay. I know you can't do any powerlifting.
She looks a bit knackered after that one.
Yeah, that was hard work for an opener, but you know what? She's on the board, so it doesn't matter.
Yeah, that's exactly it.
It's always that balance. Like, do you want to waste an attempt on something that's super easy, or do you actually really want to challenge yourself,
Yeah.
take the risk, get it on the board to give yourself 2 more attempts at something even heavier? So, gamble or not, it's paid off. So now we have Casey also out of Wagga. I think Andrea's out of Wagga as well. So we've got quite a crew from down the highway, which we like to see.
Yeah, the old Riverina represent.
And another successful lift.
40 kilos there. By
Yeah, Casey did 140 quite easily there. I think she's probably going to be looking at a 150 plus today. Yeah, you got Miff up with 140 as well. I think this is going to be the kind of standard opening weight.
There's a couple of ladies opening at 140.
Yeah, she's definitely got the fashion right done today, hasn't
Oh,
she?
you can't miss her.
Yeah, you
I'll tell
cannot
that.
miss her.
She colour matched on point. There we go. Little struggle there, but as soon as she was past the knee, really explosive. So,
Excellent colour coordination.
yeah, love it.
Yeah. Well, I think that's a separate award today for what we'll have going, hey?
Yeah.
Yeah, why not?
Yeah, I'll pay that. Oh, jeez, what am I watching here? Sorry, just
We're looking behind in our deadlift area in the boys, and we've got one fella hanging off a yoke.
getting into his deadlift suit.
Deadlift
Threw
suit.
me off a bit there.
Yeah.
All right, Caitlin, 140. Yeah, she's working hard for her opener too. She's on the board.
I tell you what, I think we're freaking out the horse people that are next to us. I just saw this lady just like side-eyeing him like crazy. I'm like, as she wheels her little wheelbarrow of hay. So
Wow, look, every sport's got its quirks and its oddities, and I'm pretty sure
Deadlift
dressage
suits.
has its oddities, just like strongman and strongwoman does.
Yeah.
So
fun fact, I used to actually compete in dressage when I was a kid.
that is a fun fact,
That
but
is
I
a
do
fun
have to
fact.
question: were you the pony or were you the rider? Because I'm just trying to picture a young Buddha up on a steed. Like,
Look, mate, nobody rides this Bronco.
wow, I'm keen to see some photos of that down the track.
And a mad little show jumper as well.
There
But
you,
anyway,
there you go.
anyway, we got
Right.
Molly Brown up next with 150 kilograms.
Fiddy is on the bar. It's just a little 10-kilo jump over the other ladies. Straps herself in. Now, long levers, tall athlete. She's got to move the bar a long way. But we all know that being tall doesn't mean that you are at a necessary disadvantage for deadlift,
Yeah,
as
that's
Thor
it.
proves time and time again.
Yep,
And
and
there's
it's
nothing wrong with that.
also sometimes being taller allows you to have more mass, or like in terms of more muscle as well
Yeah,
on your
yep.
frame, to exert force as well. So I think the excuses of being tall and deadlifting are kind of gone. You know, like I think when you have people like Hathor Bjornsson who's, deadlifting, 500 plus, but he's consistently deadlifting above 400 multiple times a year, and he's what, 6'8", I believe?
6'9".
6'9". He's
He
6'9".
wouldn't fit under our canopy at the moment.
No, he doesn't.
No, he'd have to leave.
Because there's only about 3 inches clearance for me, and I'm 6'4".
So we are into the lads now from Group A. Thomas Bussey is out with 160.
Yeah,
Opted the figure of 8 strap. So they're not allowed in every competition, but we allow them in log, deadlift and stone. They're just another form of strap, but makes it even harder to let go of the bar.
Yeah.
Nice.
I'm not a big fan of them, to be honest. I
Personally,
think
I'm not either, but again, just like hitching, if it's in the rules and it's allowed,
in the rules,
you can work with it.
Yeah. I just prefer the figure 6s. I think it's just I don't know. It's just something about the figure 8s. It just nearly makes it not too easy, but it's like you don't even need to hold the bar nearly. I reckon I could deadlift. Say if I put my hands through a figure 8 straps and just held my hands in a fist, I could deadlift the bar without actually holding the bar.
It certainly takes a lot of it out of it. So, all right, Taylor Brown. She has leapfrogged one of the lads. She's in at 165. Pretty conservative opener. We like to see that. So now we go 3 reds plates plus.
Just looking at that 165 there from Taylor, I wouldn't be surprised if she tries for 180 eventually today. Go for a. See, if that was 165, she might go 175 for the next one, and then maybe go 180 for a fight. Seeing how everything feels, obviously, as well. And I don't know how that felt for her as well with the 165.
It looked pretty cruisy, but if we don't know what her max is, you never know. Me personally, I'll find that I'll actually pull something at 90% fairly comfortably, and then at 100%, it's like pure death. Whereas other people have like a broader range. So Jaffa up next with 180. So just checking in there, it looks like Taylor is taking 172.5 for her next attempt.
So I might be on the money.
Here he is.
Come on, Jaffa. Yes. Nice lift. 200 kilos going on the bar.
So good work there from Jaffa with the 180. So next up, we have
Sagar with an even 200 kilos. So 3 reds and a pineapple. Bet you those lows are appreciating a little bit of shade there too.
Yeah, that's it, isn't it? So 200. He's got that deadlift suit on.
Yeah, he's opted for the suit. So just another little thing that we bring in Strongman that just gives you a little bit of extra drive at the bottom of the deadlift, usually resulting in a bit of a heavier pull. So he's on the board.
I often think, the platform is ready there for, was it Kayan? Yeah, Kayan. So, as I was told before by Tiff, I am murdering names, which is wonderful.
Yeah, look, Buddha, it wouldn't be the same if you weren't messing 50% of the names up, but it's why we love it, and I'm sure no one takes offence.
Yeah, that's it. So next up we have Jake Bussey, 205. Maybe I should just start scrolling up the easy names. Like that should be Jakar. That'll work.
All right.
All right.
205.
So he's got the figure 8s again. It's a popular thing today. Oh, that's a really nice lift there. Good lift there from Jake.
Yeah, nice and cruisy for an opener. We like it. So, same weight.
I reckon if I'm going to play around, I'd say he might go for 220 today.
Yeah, 205 did look pretty cruisy.
Yeah.
Now,
So
Ross Baker up next. He is in the tracksuit pants somehow. I don't know how he's not on the ground unconscious from the heat, but whatever it is, it's working
no
for
straps
him.
as well.
Yeah,
love
no,
it. Just
I
pure
love it.
raw. Nice mixed grip. Do we have anything in our commentary on our YouTube? Just having a look. Have a gaze.
Oh, we got a little comment there from Louis Jack of the camera.
Love.
Of the camera van. He's got a little love for Buddha there. So
Love for Buddha.
not a lot of input there from Louis other than
I
a bit of
love
love for
Buddha.
Buddha, but that's okay. Don't worry, Louis. I don't mind if there's no love for me. That's okay.
Yeah, Paul Mason.
It's all right. I'll deal
It's
with
all right.
it.
Let me get the tissue out. I'll start wiping the tears from his eyes.
I'll hang in there. So, Luke with 245. Just take a moment there to get some extra plates on.
Yeah, 245. Well, let's have a look. What else we got there? Then we got Ant-Man with 250.
So Luke with 245 next up, followed by Anthony and Jet with a monster 270 start.
Yeah. Again, deadlift suit. It's a interesting kind of choice there, isn't it? I always, I don't know. Yeah, it's allowed, but you know, I was listening to a podcast today with, what was it, Tyson Morrissey and Lee Shaw, and obviously Louis on there. I was just thinking about Louis just before, and they're talking about executive orders. And one of Louis' executive orders was a funny one, was to say that if you are to wear a deadlift suit, you have to continuously wear it for the rest of the
I think
competition.
that's hilarious, personally.
So can you imagine blokes trying to do like stones, like a log dead stone in a deadlift suit all the way
I
through?
want to see Yoke.
Oh,
I want to see Yoke in a suit.
yeah, the waddle. There's already enough of waddling going around, so.
Yeah. All right, quarter of a ton on the board. Ant-Man. Now, I've got it on authority from him that he's going to be relatively conservative here because he is saving those hamstrings for a massive stone load later today. So I think he's just going to put a number in.
Yeah.
Obviously, 250 is pretty cruisy for him.
Because he hit the 110 and the 115.
Oh, look at that.
Yeah.
No issues there whatsoever.
So surely, what do you reckon is he going to go more?
I mean, he doesn't have to. This is the thing. But
Yeah.
I mean, there's some under 90s in this category, and Jet Lieberson, who is coming out next with 270, this will decide whether Ant-Man actually wants to take another lift and actually go for the win overall, or whether he's just super focused on that stone record.
Okay. So my next question is how much did Jet get on his overhead then?
Not as much as Anthony, so he's put up 85.
85. So that leaves
he's going to give away a couple of quite a few kilos there.
Yeah.
But that's all right.
So the way I'm thinking of it is there's a 30 kilo discrepancy there in between the log.
Look, I can put this to bed because Ant-Man has taken 280 for his second attempt. So
okay.
He will be coming back out for another lift.
Excellent.
Let's see how Jet goes with this 270. Yeah, that is pretty
work
cruisy.
there.
This is going to be a good battle in the under 90s, actually. So I'm going to throw to Buddha for a moment because I've got to shuffle a little bit of data here.
Nah, it's all good, Mason. I'll leave you to it for a second, eh? All right, so the way I'm looking at it is if you got Jet, he's just done a 270, so he's leading by 20 kilos there on the deadlift, which then means that there's only a 10 kilo discrepancy in between the two subtotals there, between Ant-Man and Jet. So, actually, I've got to check. What weight class is Jet? Is he the under 90 still as well? Yeah. Sorry, it's just he's quite a fine boned there. I wasn't quite sure if he actually was. So, with there being a 10 kilo discrepancy in between the two subtotals, look, Ant-Man's going to put 280 up there. That's going to bring him up. So, it really, as long as he stays within 30 kilos, beats him in between the two attempts, he's going to beat him. You know, in terms of as long as he beats him on the stone, which from what I've seen from Anthony's social media. He's been doing rather well. So I've got Sage up here next with 125 kilograms. So Sage Triffett, 125.
All right, I am back. So,
Nice of you to come back to us.
Yeah, 117.5 looked pretty cruisy. So 125. Oh, that's still a pretty good looking deadlift. Just a little slow over the knee, but she was back on again. All right, platform is ready at 130 kilograms.
Australian Strongman, the lead sucks. Nicely done, that was 130 kilos, folks. 135 going up next for Daisy. All this organised by the nice folk at Capital Strongman Incorporated.
All right, we're still cruising in the second deadlift attempts. Successful there at 130. We have Daisy from Queensland out with 135.
Yeah.
Strides out to the platform. Looks like she's got a bit of talc on the quads there. Make sure that bar just cruises up, doesn't get caught on any body parts.
That's it.
I don't know how best to describe that. Never used talc myself. I've got no quads, so there's nothing to run into.
It's my favourite substance, to be honest, in the gym. I take it over chalk anytime.
I'll have to give it a shot at some point,
Yeah,
but like to be honest, if anyone's seen me in short shorts, they should know that there's no quads to run into. That is not the limiting factor of my deadlift, I can tell you right now.
Yeah. I mean, it's also the thing as well. It's like, Mason, your legs are already so white above your short
Oh, you
line,
wouldn't know
so
whether I had talc on or not.
Yeah, that's exactly it.
I could probably use it as a tan, to be honest. All right, Casey, 142.5. So Casey was successful at 140. She's taken the smallest possible jump that we allow at LDS, which is 2.5 kilos. So obviously she is around her max, I would say, based on that. She hasn't done a massive jump. That's all, yep. Very good.
Good work there from Casey with 142.5. So who's next there? Is it Andrea Butt?
So Andrea took 140 to begin with as well, but she's opted for a 5 kilo jump up to 145. So she'll just leapfrog Casey if she takes this.
Get with the times. Suits in all events is the future.
Well, we heard it, Lee, so we're just commentating on some of the comments coming in regarding suits. Well, guess I better update the rules. All right, Andrea, 145. Oh, it's heavy off the ground.
We're definitely going to make that.
Really got to throw everything at this one, though. Oh, somebody turn the magnets on that platform.
Yep.
But she has a third attempt to come back and retry that. I reckon just a little more hype, a little more noise from the crowd might get that just over the line. So we move to Caitlin. So same weight lifted on the first attempt, but Caitlin is an under 64 competitor. So even though everybody's out there mixed up, she's actually in a different weight category. 145 for a 64 competitor is a significant difference to an open competitor. Same with the gents categories. Those lightweight numbers and heavyweight numbers, it's just a bit of a difference there, isn't there, Buddha?
Yeah, that's it, exactly.
So she's pulling a little off centre there, but it hasn't cost us. She's managed to lock it out.
Good lift there from Caitlin with 145.
So Miff with 150.
It's about 150.
Yeah.
About 350.
So she opened at 140 as well. So 10 kilo jump. Right. So, M&M, I'm going with that. 150, second attempt. Yeah, just raw dog on that grip. None of this strap funny business.
Can't miss.
Still looks like she's just slightly offset her on that bar.
Yeah, she was starting to helicopter a little bit there.
So she got a second attempt. Just asking for a bit of noise from the crowd. Just got to throw everything at this. Or just not quite. Third attempt, I reckon that's there. Bit of a hype up.
160.
Now, Molly Brown, another open competitor. Started at 150, successful there. Has opted for 160 on her second attempt. The lads just throwing those discs on. 2 reds and a blue, 160.
Next order of lift for 160 at the moment. On the bar for Molly. Platform is ready, folks. 160 kilos.
All right, Molly Brown straps in.
Yes.
Oh, just a little bouncy bounce hitch there at the top. It's allowed in Strongman. She has 160 locked in. Then we jump to Taylor, the last of our open competitors, with 172 and a half.
Yeah, that's it. 172.5 there for Taylor Brown.
So, Logged at Stone up here at Capital Punishment, we have broken it into 2 groups. So we have all the female competitors and the under 80s and the under 90s working together at the moment. That's what you're seeing. They'll go through all 3 of their attempts. Then we go to Group B, which is the 105s, the Masters and the Heavyweights. We just try and balance the size of the group so that athletes aren't having to wait too long in between attempts, but then they're also not being rushed and having to come straight back out again. So got a pretty good balance here. Oh, she is having a fight with this one. 172 and a half. Just working it up those quads. Gets the down call.
Good lift from her.
75 up next. 175
A little bit of feedback there from Taylor, I heard in the background. A couple of profanities, but she said it was somewhat disgusting. Now the lads. So in the under 80 category, Thomas Bussey, 175.
Platform is ready, folks. 175 kilos on the platform for Thomas. That's away. Pick your champion, get behind him. A bit of hooting, a bit of hollering, a bit of yelling.
Oh yeah, pretty good second attempt there. I think there's a bit more in the tank. That's good. He's made a 15 kilo jump to that, so I'd be interested to see what he takes for his third.
That's it. 175 there for Tommy Bussey.
So this is one of those comps, Buddha, where like if I was competing, and I have competed at Logged Stone before, you want to get on the board, then your second attempt wants to be something, this is for me, this is my strategy, your second attempt wants to be something that puts you in pretty good points,
Yeah.
and then for me, I just keep that third attempt for something that's like probably a PB, something that I haven't hit at the gym, but I've got the competition setting, I've got people around me to just
Adrenaline.
find that extra couple of percentage power to see if I can hit something I've never hit before. So
It's actually interesting you say about that because I was listening to. Just let's see. We go. Here we go. Jaffa, 200 kilos there.
Lundy looks pretty happy about that. Trying to put a hole in my
It
platform.
was funny. I was talking to. I was listening to Lee and Tyson. I know I mentioned them a couple of times now.
Yeah,
but I was listening to their podcast on the drive over here this morning.
Yeah, right. That'll do
And
it.
so have you kind of fresh. They're talking about being gym strong and being comp strong, and in terms of feeling really good, like 6 weeks out. And no, you shouldn't be feeling that good compared to like on the day what you got, the adrenaline and so on, and what you can kind of go from there. Sorry, got distracted there for a second.
Yeah, apparently they're tattooing 5-year-olds at the show. So anything goes at the Canberra Show.
That's it, mate.
I was having a look at. All right, Sager, 210. So that suit's helped him off the floor, but they don't give you a lot of help at the top. He's had to work through that lockout, but he's got there, 210.
Yeah, so tattooing 5-year-olds to the Royal Canberra Show, mate.
Yeah.
That's what we do.
That's what it's all about.
I heard tattoos are bad for you.
Did you, Buddha?
Yeah.
You just went there anyway?
Yeah, for bloody oath.
Yeah, why not?
Why not? I mean...
All right, 210 remains on the bar.
For Kayan. I think he had 205 or 200 before. Didn't he, something like that?
200 flat for his opener. So
Nice.
he's added 10 kilos to it.
Excellent. He's got the figure sixes.
He's a long-levered fella, but he's just...
He makes it
clears
work.
that knee, he's going to be good. Yeah, there it is.
Excellent work there for
Yeah.
Kayan.
So, to the casual observer, the deadlift looks pretty simple.
Yeah.
You're moving a bar, 50 centimetres, something like that. It's not an overhead press. But to the non-casual observer that's ever deadlifted properly or been coached through it, they'll know that it's actually a really technical lift.
It can be a very technical.
Well, it can
yeah.
be if you want to maximise what you can.
Yeah, that's
what you
exactly.
can
And being
get
more
out of it.
efficient, so
Yeah.
on.
So it's all about bar path. That
Yep.
bar has to move as straight as possible, and then how your levers move around it.
That's exactly it.
So we've got Ross, who's a very differently levered athlete to Kane, who was just up. He's shorter. His femurs are going to be different lengths. So he's going to have to tackle the deadlift how he does it. And I'm going to say that was pretty sweet.
Yeah. That was a nice lift, to be honest. Just good. Like, you can tell it was heavy for him, but he just smooth as fast and fast as smooth. It's one of those ones where you go, nice. Like,
Yeah.
it wasn't...
No wasted time or
Yeah.
faffing about getting the straps on either. He's just come and set his grip.
Yep. And pick it up.
Yeah.
And not enough, sometimes people just need to, like, they've put in the training and so on. They need to stop overthinking things. It's like the old, one of my favourite terms in this is paralysis via analysis.
Yeah. It took me a second to process that, but
Yeah.
I got there.
This way, we'll
Yeah,
just see what...
overthinking.
Yeah, overthinking.
All
So
right,
good.
Jake, the second of the bussies.
So,
We'll have to check in if it's bussy or bussy.
yeah.
We'll find out later.
Bussy. 215 kilograms here. Jake, I reckon he'd go for 220 on his third attempt because actually he should go...
Cruising.
He should go maybe a little bit more of a 220 because that was...
Yeah, I reckon there's 230 there, personally.
Yeah.
But,
It
he'll
just
either have the
depends.
advice of his coach.
Yeah. And that's the thing as well. It's like if he can conserve himself a little bit and save himself for stones, why not? But yeah, what I was saying about paralysis via analysis, it's one of those things where, like people just overthink it and, it kind of it just stops that kind of, sometimes you just got to lift the fucking weight.
Yeah, look,
sorry to swear, guys, but I'm sure YouTube, I apologise to YouTube personally.
It'll sneak through the filters, I reckon.
Yeah, it's trucking weight. But like it's
Yeah, I get it, Buddha, and so I'm going to throw it out there and go, like
you've put the
you
training in,
you
like
need to
you've
be in the middle. Like
Yeah.
you can't afford to just go and dumb it out there.
yeah.
You've got to have strategy. You've got to think about it enough, but you don't want to think about it so much that you then, freak out or make mistakes because
That's
you've got
it.
it in your own hands.
So now we've got Luke here with 260
big
kilograms.
260. Oh, bim bam bomb, just like that.
Very nice
I
there.
think he's still cruising.
So Ant-Man with 280. So that must mean then that Jet's probably doing, if he did 274, he must be doing something.
No, so they're both
Like
taking 280.
280,
So
yep.
Ant-Man opened at 250 and is now pulling 280.
Yep.
Jet opened at 270 and is now pulling 280. So
Ah,
if they both take this, they'll be tied up in the deadlift component.
it's a
even though
bold
they've
strategy,
opened-
Cotton. We'll see if it pays off.
Well, in the third round anyway.
Yeah.
All right, so lots of red plates and some fives.
And don't forget, guys, we still have Flight B to go after this as well. So,
Yeah, they're the big numbers.
yeah. That's the fun.
Not
numbers.
necessarily, but they will be.
Yeah. Or like, as we've got to remember,
There'll be some 300s, there'll be some 400s.
yeah.
Right.
Well, Coco alone, I've seen him deadlift 400 last year.
Now, don't be fooled here. Ant-Man is not going to commit sacrilege and try and sumo pull this with straps. He's in a suit, so he needs to step his feet into position. He would for you, though. Nah, there we go. So he's cranking that tension in on the suit. Oh, power. Just like that. Now, I know Ant-Man is good for well over 300.
Yeah.
We'll see what he takes in an effort to conserve himself for Stone. I guess the other thing he's doing as well is he's probably using the deadlift as a warm-up for Stone.
Yeah.
So he won't want to go too light on the deadlift, but he won't want to go too hard either and fatigue his back and his hamstrings and basically everything, because Stone requires everything. So Ant-Man with 280.
280 kilos, straight.
Now,
We have, is it Jet?
Jet with 280. Not as convincing as Ant-Man, but the same amount of weight is on the board.
That's it.
Doesn't matter how you do it, as long as it goes up and you get the down call.
That's it. And that's the thing as well, is like what Ant would be thinking now as well is, do I make a 20 kilo jump and like what if he failed that? While if, say, Jet made a 5 kilo jump, made it, he's won it, even though the 280 was so much faster from Ant there. That is actually a potential thing that can happen in these kind of competitions here before, you know, like people have shut the bed. Sorry about the language, it's just pretty much simply that, you know. So now we're going back to our attempt number 3s. I'm having a look here. I believe it's going to be Sage up first with 130 kilograms. So she had a successful lift at 117.5. Then we have 125. And then it's 130 is going to be this third lift she's going to go for. So Sage should be super pumped about this. She was super pumped about 125. So she's just strapping herself in, setting herself up. And it's time for her third attempt. Let's go, Sage. The sun beating down on everyone here. It's been a hot day. It's a good day, though.
Yeah, look, I heard it was going to be about 34, 35 back home in Victoria. So
Good lift there for Sage with 130.
yeah, she's happy about that.
She's pumped. She's jumping around.
Got to throw it out there. I reckon she's pulled a PB on that one.
So,
I'm throwing it out there. I reckon she's pulled a PB on that one.
Yeah.
She's pretty happy with it.
yeah.
So now, Daisy. She went 130, she went 135. Now she's going for 140. So really good jumps there. Conservative, even jumps. I like it. So far it's paying off.
So 140 here for Daisy Gray.
Let's go, Daisy.
All right, just composing herself. Athletes have 60 seconds out on the platform from when the head ref calls platform ready.
That's
It
it.
may seem like not a lot of time, but it's plenty enough. You don't want to rush your attempt being concerned about being timed out. 60 seconds is a long time for one pull, but you do want to give yourself enough time if you need to pull a second time in that minute. But no need there for Daisy. She's pulled 140 successfully.
Yeah. Well, that's the thing is, like, if you... the way I like to think is, like, if you can get your first attempt going within the first 15 seconds of that 60 seconds, you've still got 30 seconds to recover and then do another one if you, you know, like, if you pull yourself together, use the crowd, you know, all those kind of things. So next up we have Eileen Bywater with...
Yep, so another ACT local. She trains down at Rise Performance. Oh, yeah. I reckon she shortchanged herself here today. I think there was a couple of extra kilos.
Yeah, but we still have one more event today.
Yeah, that is true. Yeah, no, that is true. And look, you know, a conservative 142.5 is better than a fail at 150.
That's exactly it.
Not knocking it, but
and also a fatigued back at 150 as well. That can, you know, like those kind of things
then
there.
throw you off for stones. So,
yeah.
not knocking it, but just it looked like a pretty good lift.
Yeah, it was just good. I reckon it was a good, consistent lift. Now, next up we have Casey Barnes with 145 kilograms here. All right, Case, let's go. 145. One of Emily Naismith's athletes.
Oh, there we go. So she's taken the 3 minimum jumps.
Good lift there.
She has got it. She's hit all 3, which is what you want. So
I know that she was a little bit peeved off before because she did miss out on her log. So she might have been feeling a little bit burnt out in that sense. So
that's all right. Good numbers now on the board.
That's it.
Andrea, she missed 145 before. She's setting herself up well here. She's just, not quite today.
Nah, unfortunately.
That's all right. Good. She got on the board at 140.
Yeah.
So she's only missed out on 5 kilos there, but. So 150 goes on to the bar for the under 64 competitor, Caitlin O'Loughlin. Also out of Wagga, I believe, Buddha.
Is she?
I think so.
I'll have to check. Yeah, that's the problem with Wagga. It's not as cool as June E.
Oh.
I'm going to plug June E a few times this live stream. Come visit.
What is the tourism board of Junee paying you some extra dollars, are they?
A bloody oath they are.
There you go, giving you a free milkshake down.
I mean, I think I've only got one. I've got one of 2 of the only monoliths in the Riverina.
There you go. There you go. All right.
Mine's custom.
Caitlin, 150, straps herself in. Had a little bit of balance problem last time, and it didn't cost her. See if she sort of leveled up a bit.
There we go. Come on, mate.
A little bit, but she's hitching it up. She's got to work through this.
She's got a little bit of stanky
not
leg.
There yet.
Oh,
Judges are really making her
soft
work.
knees. I was looking from behind, and her knees just didn't fully extend, unfortunately. So
huge effort. Huge effort. She tested herself with 145, and look, let's face it, that 150 is close. Like that's pretty close, but the refs are all over it.
All right, so we've got Miff up next with 150 as well. I got to say to these athletes as well, like, you can't be disappointed missing your 3rd attempt. It's where you got to leave it on the table and see what you can get. Can't Miff.
Yeah, she's throwing everything at this. Just seeing that knee just cave a little bit.
Yeah.
She probably just need a little bit more glute power. I think, she's got quite long levers as well, so.
Yeah, that's exactly it.
It's a good start position, though. So I'm going to throw it out and say that's where my deadlift fails at its max. 2 inches off the floor.
2 inches off the floor?
Yep.
Yeah.
170 now going on to the bar, folks.
All right, 3 red discs per side.
So we've got Molly Brown up next with 170 kilograms.
Jesus, Buddha.
Oh, God. It's a long day here at the Royal Canberra Show, but we keep ourselves entertained. So, 170 on the bar for Molly Brown, and also coming from Wagga.
Platform is ready.
So 160 looks super cruisy as well. She added 10 kilos to that.
I didn't think she had any luck on her log today as well, did she? No, unfortunately not. Come on. 170 kilograms. What's that, 385 pounds, I believe? So, impressive weight there. from...
So successful at 170. Now another Brown follows her out. Taylor Brown this time, spelt differently, like the colour.
Yep. Well, Molly's with the E. Taylor has no E in Brown.
Yeah, she had a bit of a grind on that one, 72.5. She's upped it by the minimum increment to 175 even.
Yeah, which will solidify her lead there as well. Even though she's already in the lead there because she had a great log there as well. I think it was a 75 log. She's calling it there.
She's going to hold it there. So probably
she's
not
already
a
in the lead there,
bad
so
idea, considering Stones are up next.
Yeah. All right, so now we're up to Flight B, I believe.
No, we've still got the lads to go. So
still
we've
got
moved
the
through all the
lads, sorry.
ladies. Now we'll go through Group A.
Oh, yeah, of course. And
80s
we're
and
going
90s.
to see the third attempts for Jet
Yeah.
and sorry. Oh, it's just... I had a late night.
What has had a late night?
I was just... What was I doing? I can't say it on
Up
YouTube.
watching reruns of
Friends.
competitive backgammon.
Competitive backgammon.
Yeah, on the TV. It's what they get up in June, isn't it?
Yeah, that's it.
On the local community channel.
That and repetitive episodes of MASH.
Nice.
Yeah.
All right.
190 on there.
TB out of New South Wales. I believe he's training out of Barbaric Strength.
Where's that base, Mace?
Yeah, so they're down. He's having a fight. Hang on, I'll get back to you on that. He's having to have a good old think about this. He's working. Oof, he has thrown everything at that.
Yep, like a dog humping a cushion.
Leave it there.
Like a dog humping a cushion, Mace.
Oh, righto.
Oh, no, mate, but you know what I mean. Like, he gave it everything there,
He
but
did.
it's just like he's tried to hitch, but he just couldn't quite get it there.
It is interesting, like there's generally two camps of failure, so to speak, in deadlift, at least that I've seen. There's people that struggle off the floor, which is me,
Yeah.
and then there's people that will just blast it to the knee and clear it, and then struggle with that lockout.
Yeah, and often enough, I struggle with my lockouts as well. Often having the fatter quad as well.
Yep.
That can also impede it a bit as well, especially when you lose that kind of momentum and acceleration through to the top with the quads getting in the way and so on.
Yeah, not an issue for me, I've found.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's a...
Next up, we have Jaffa Eakin with 215.
All right, charges into the bar, getting himself in position. He's got that heavy lever belt on, just keeping all his guts in place. We don't want his guts out on the platform at this late stage in the day.
Can you say that again? Guts?
Guts.
Guts.
No guts, no glory.
That's
All
exactly
right,
it.
setting himself.
Can't, son. Bring it up.
Fast pull off the floor. Just working up to that below the knee position.
Yeah.
So he's got time, and he's got the second attempt within the minute. This is his third attempt, though. This is the last time he'll deadlift today. Yeah, just not quite. Often that second attempt on deadlift, that's going to be real hard. If you've pulled it to your knee and had a big fight and put it down, it's probably going to be tough to turn around and do it again. And successfully this time.
Yeah, that's exactly it, guys, isn't it? It's a one of those ones where you got to say, oh, is it there? You know. Next up, we have Sagar. We have 215 there as well.
So he's got the suit on as well.
Yeah. Figure eights.
He's going. Oh, just remember to do his belt up.
That's always handy, isn't it, Mason?
Look, you see that actually happen more often than not. I've done it myself. I've walked out with a loose belt. So he's pulled to the knee. So that range, that's where the suit really kicks in. That gives you that blast.
Yeah.
Off the floor. The suit is like super tight and super rigid. So when you sit down in it, it sort of creates like a trampoline effect.
Yeah.
But then as you stand up and that bar comes past your knee, you're getting less of that trampoline effect. Now it's more Sagar, less suit. So yeah, not quite there.
That's exactly it. It's not quite
That's okay.
there.
He's got a successful 210.
Yeah. And yeah, it's definitely one of those ones where I mean, to be honest, I've never actually deadlifted a deadlift suit. It's not really on my list of things to do, to be honest. But I can definitely see where a lot of people like the advantage of it.
I've worn one once.
Yeah.
It wasn't one that would have suited my size or height. I put it on. I was extremely uncomfortable. And I took it back off and said, this is probably not for me.
Yeah.
I'm not here to win competitions. I'm quite happy just wearing my shorts in deadlift and not going through that discomfort. All right. So obviously he challenged himself there with 215. Not today. Another 2.5 jump up for Ross coming out next. All right, platform ready. Got some little orange plates on. Love to see it. Suits our colour scheme. Should paint everything black and orange.
Stick this in your training goals diary for this year, 207.5 kilos per time.
All right, Ross moved really well on his second attempt. This one is challenging him, but moves nicely.
Next up, we got 230. 230.
We've had a little bit of support from one of my coats about a cushion. So from just reading my DMs and
hey, look, at least people are tuning into the live stream because they're picking out all of Buddha's profanity.
Yeah.
We like to see it.
At least they're listening. It's nice to know that I'm being heard.
All right. So 4 reds and some 5s. We'll see us at 2:30 for the other bussy, Jake.
Bussy. Oh, sorry, I can't.
So back to what we were talking about before, barbell.
Yeah, where is
My
that?
Sydney geography is not great, but it's like just off the Hume, sort of like not in Campbelltown, but like down that direction.
It's like Penrith kind of.
No. It's like further south than that.
Okay, no worries.
But again, like I don't know my suburbs that
Yeah,
well. I'll look it up in a map.
My Sydney.
Alex Downs owns the premises. He's competing at Pro Raw in a couple of weeks as a powerlifter, but he's strongman's as well.
Excellent.
There's a lot of good strongman and strongwomen training out of there at the moment,
Yeah.
which is really good. He's actually here today. He's helping us load.
So Jake's going for that 230.
Yep,
It's interesting you said that
230.
before because he was saying about the 215.
Yeah, so the
And-
215 looked cruisy, and he's really challenged himself with this.
Nice.
230 looks very good.
And to be honest, he does look like he's got that good deadlifters build, the leverages and so on, the long arms.
Yeah.
Yeah. So he looks pretty chuffed about himself there.
Oh, look, he should be. I'd be pretty
Yeah.
happy with a 230 deadlift
And
myself.
what weight class is he again?
He is a... So Jake's an under 80.
An under 80.
Yep.
So he's nearly pulling 3 times his body weight.
Yeah, 10
Yeah.
kilos off.
Yeah, 10 kilos off 3 times his body weight. Like, I know we see these big weights from a lot of people and so on, but you got to respect it still. Like, that's still ridiculous. When you
Yeah,
hear
when
about
you're around the sport as much as we are and you're at all the top comps, like when we're at Logdead Stone, we had under 80s pulling 300.
Yeah.
But they're the best in the country.
Yeah.
And some of them are competitive,
Yeah.
like at the very top
Of,
of the world
and like
level.
internationally,
So
yeah, as well.
You really can't sneeze at a 230 deadlift for under
Yeah.
80 competitor. Like,
Yeah.
that's a really good number.
A
You
lot
go
of
to any sort of regular gym and, that's very neat there from Luke. 270, cruising.
That's it. But like we're saying, like if you go to a regular gym, if you pull 230 and you're a big guy, everybody's
Everyone's
jaws
looking.
dropped.
Yeah. Yeah.
Let alone some under 80 fella if it's pulling it conventionally
Yeah.
in a fucking gym. In a commercial gym, you'd be like, holy crap! You don't see that every day. Next up, we got Jet Lieberson.
So, our last lift of Group A. I haven't
what's
heard
happening
a
with
lot.
Ant?
What's that?
What's happening with Ant there? Is he?
Oh, he opted out of his third attempt.
Yeah.
So I was surprised he even took a second one, but he took 280, but he's opted out of a third.
Yeah.
So Jet can actually take out the deadlift here with 285.
Yes, but in terms of subtotal, what's it called? Jet's gone
not
no,
quite.
so they equal
No,
out
he's
on
left
that.
that there. Oh, no.
Is he?
Oh, the
Come on, Jet.
peer pressure. Sending him back in. Jordan's giving him a hassle from the crew.
That's it.
His 280 looked really good.
It did, didn't
He
it?
did throw a fair bit at it, so I reckon he might have not left a lot left for a 285.
Yeah.
But let's have a look.
Nah.
Yeah, just trying to pull some flex out of that deadlift bar, but not quite today. So that concludes Group A. We're going to shuffle around to get Group B on. I'm going to go and chase up some deadlift attempts. So I'll leave you with the very capable Buddha momentarily.
Somewhat capable. Somewhat capable. You know, folks, the thing is now there between Ant and Jake is, yeah, they've got equal in the deadlifts. But when you go back to the subtotal there, Ant had the 115 and was it Jake had, I think it's 85 from memory. So there's about a 30 kilo discrepancies there. So Ant is leaving by 30 kilos. So, and I think with Ant being today and so on, and his training and so on, for his deadlifts, so like his deadlifts are great, his log looks great. He'll be pulling something pretty big in terms of stones, in terms of over the bar. But stick around, guys. We're going to see some even bigger deadlifts now. We've got the Flight B, and we'll see what the folks will be doing. Give us 5. We'll be starting up very soon.
All right, we are back. Oh, God, Buddha. Oh, far out. He's just tipped ice cold water down my back, you dog. Oh, God, turn me up. Yeah, all right, there you go.
Come on, Mason.
Okay, we're back. Yep, I've been cooled off. Group B, second set of deadlifts. Chris Lee from Wodonga approaches the platform with 140 kilos. He had his first stint at Log Dead Stone in Melbourne last year. He's come back. He has had a bit of injury, so I think he's just probing a little bit just to see what sort of shape he's in. But that 140 looks pretty cruisy.
Yeah, it should be good. Should be good. So 160 there for Ben Fletcher is coming up next. So platform is ready for Ben Fletcher. I know he struggled a little bit with his 120 log that he couldn't get, so he'll just be wanting to get some weight on there.
Yeah, hop on the board. I haven't confirmed this, but I reckon this might be one of Ben's first comps.
Yeah, I haven't seen Ben around before, so.
If it's not Ben and you're watching this back, don't take offence, I'm sorry. Cruising there with 160.
160 is definitely there. That man will deadlift 180 easily today, I believe. Pending, you know, always.
So, yeah, a little mixed grip there. That's what we like to see. Pretty comfortable opener, which is good. Now we jump up to 200 kilos.
I'm going to see about 10 minutes or so, or 400 kilos deadlift first attempt opener. 400 kilos. Hang around. You may not be able to do it yourself, but you can brag to your mates you saw somebody else do it. It's almost like you're getting yourself. Close, you were there.
So next up we have Jacob Bywater with 200 kilos there. Just got our loaders getting ready. It's bloody hot out there. It's hot in here.
200 kgs on the bar.
Oh, look, I'll take it. We're at least in the shade. There's not a lot of wind through, not a lot of breeze, but at least we don't have a direct sunlight. So credit to everybody that's out there, spectators, crew, athletes,
and that's
getting it done.
And that's the thing is, you know, we can sit here in our jocks and just commentate. We've got no cameras on us, unfortunately.
I don't have to put my pants back on until at least 5 o'clock this afternoon, which is good. Jokes. We're all still clothed up here. Oh, cruising for Jacob, 200.
So next up we have Carl Bruce.
200. I'm sure the loaders are happy about that. They're probably like, can everyone just take 400 kilos so we don't have to do anything? Would make for a quick comp though. Right, Kyle. 2 ton. Not the conventional ton, obviously. There we go.
That'd be a little bit worrying, wouldn't it,
In the cricketing terms, the double ton.
A double century there.
Double century for Kyle.
Start our best, Richie Bernard.
No issues there. Jeff is up next.
Start our best, Richie
Also
Bernard
200.
impersonation. You know Richie Bernard. You know, the cricket, you know. Double century. All right, so next up we have Jed Rudd with 200.
No problem.
Bit stronger than Kevin, but
I don't know. I wouldn't rule Kevin 07 out.
yeah, that's true. Next up we have Blake Murray, the helicopter, with 210. I've got to say, I've actually watched Blake really evolve his deadlift technique. I remember when he first came into Chronicle, and I'll be honest, his technique was absolute dog shit. No, but like
we'll let him know. But like it comes from a good place.
It comes from the good place.
He has come a long
way.
way. He's done
Yeah.
War Rumble a couple of years in a row, which is good, and Log Dead Stone.
Yeah.
So 210. Lots of power there.
And it's also a lot better technique with a lot more weight than he was doing when he first came in.
That's true. That's true.
So I've got to pay it to Blake. I love watching him lift because I'm seeing this evolution of him over a couple of years where he's come from an amateur lifter to now becoming intermediate. And I'm actually really looking forward to seeing him becoming an advanced lifter over time.
Yeah, I'm hoping he'll step up and do like maybe the New South Wales state comp or something this year.
I think he's close to it. I really do.
You're never going to know until you do it.
Exactly.
Either. Like it doesn't
exactly. And it's not going to hurt him doing it either.
Nah.
Yeah. Emily's done a really good job there because she's his coach there. So next up we have Andrew Wilson,
AKA the Lord.
Fuck! Look at that beautiful sun hat. I wish I had one of those.
It's interesting he's taken the straps. I know the man has the grip of the gods.
Oh mate, he's got hands like a rapist. Okay, like he could fucking hold on.
You can't say that one. Hands like dinner plates. Let's go with that.
Dinner plates. Yeah. Sorry,
I
know
Terry Hollands did coin that term a few years ago.
It's my favourite Terry Hollands quote of all time.
It's pretty good, but it's pretty terrible.
Oh, it's terrible.
Reverting back to what we were saying.
We apologise to our viewers.
He has very good grip and he's got a very good deadlift. So 220 was not a problem for Mr. Wilson there at all.
I apologise to our viewers again. Okay, guys. So next up we have Jeff Downing with 230 kilograms.
Seen a lot of sunnies today, and I think that's probably not a bad idea, even though we're not looking up at the sky like we did for the log. It's still pretty bright out there.
Yeah, with the sun glaring in your face as well.
He's almost cranked it in like a power clean there, but no issues there. It's almost
Very
got
nice
got that Eddie Hall sit down and then explode sort of thing.
Yeah, the fat man.
Well, I think it's just, I mean, I don't think Jeff was wearing a suit, but like I'm pretty sure Eddie was just using that sit down to like really bounce out of it. Yep, now we're up to a quarter of a tonne.
With Jacob Batham. I think it's Batham.
We'll check in.
I reckon it's going to be Batham because it's like, you know how you got Jason Statham? Like,
well, you never know with the English language, mate. It could be anything.
That's it.
Now, getting himself set. Got that wide stance. Don't stress. He won't be sumoing. There's the wiggle in.
About 250 here.
Sets himself. Oh, explosive off the floor.
Very good there.
Little steady on the lockout, but no issues there at 250.
But he's been consistent in his logs. I think it's... So next up...
Yeah, 115 on log, backed up with a 250 deadlift. That's an okay account.
So next up we have Jared Taylor with 265.
Jared will be heading off to ASM in May. There is, of course, a deadlift there, but it's not on a bar. It's on a crazy cart thing full of people. But
yeah,
it's good that he's jumped in. There is no log at ASW this year, so he's had to play with that. But extra bit of deadlift never hurt. Extra stone never hurt,
doesn't it?
Let's see how this looks. So opts for the mixed grip, explosive off the floor, no issues. That's good. That's a
nice
conservative good lift.
Good clean opener.
Now the big man,
Archie Rees. With 275 there, so it's at 605 pounds in the old money. Archie being a bigger fella, it's going to be interesting to see him deadlift because often enough it can be a bit of a struggle in terms of mobility and so on.
Yeah, and look, it's not. This is not a knock. It's not body shaming. It's pure physics.
Yeah.
If you've got body in the way of you, where you should be deadlifting,
that
can be a challenge.
Like don't get me wrong. Like I always deadlift better when I'm lighter. Like I can reach a point where if I'm above about 172 and so on, deadlifting just becomes so much harder. While if I'm 170 below, so much easier. So I understand.
See how the big fella tackles this?
Yeah. But don't get me wrong, he's got straps. He's got plenty of time. 275.
All right. So he's going to go for the roll back here.
Which is a smart way, especially for the bigger boys in terms of getting some air. We get it.
Oh, look at that.
Wow.
Add another 4 red plates, I say.
Yeah. He's definitely going to be above 300 with his deadlift today. So
he's playing it right. Like,
0.5 and then a 145 log.
They're great jumps.
275 and then 270 deadlift. So I reckon he might go for. I honestly think he should go for 300.
Looking at that, I reckon there's 25 kilos of that.
300, and then say maybe like a 310 or a 315, depending how that 300 moves. Next up, we've got Graham McDonald here with 285 kilograms.
So this is our third last deadlift in the first round of deadlifting in Group B. I reckon there's definitely a powerlifting background here. Just looks like a really stock standard powerlifting setup, no straps, really nice technique, no issues at 285.
So next we have, who is it
so
there?
Big
It's
Cole the
McKinney.
local. He's opting to go over 300 for his opener.
The old 310, eh?
That's a big lift. He's a 105 competitor. He's not in the opens.
Yeah,
that's good.
That's exactly it. And then straight after that will be John Stefan Korobov.
It wasn't that long ago that 300 in 105s was like that was a pretty big deal.
Yeah.
And he's opening on it, so doesn't look like he's got a suit on.
No.
Just cruising.
Just shows you don't need a suit.
Yeah, really good conservative stance. Got the power shape, but he's cleared the knee. Yeah, that's a
hips.
He's got the call. The ref made him work for it, but it was definitely there. It's just looks like his hips were just lagging a little. But
so
we got a bit of time to talk here because they've got to put a whole lot of weight on.
That's it. Because what's the next weight? It's 400 kilograms, isn't it?
So this guy called Jean-Stéphane Korobov, a.k.a.
Coco. Now, if we're speaking about high-level competitors, we're going to speak about another high-level competitor today, which would have to be Katie Blunden. Because guess what? It's her birthday today.
Oh, get out of town.
Yeah, so we're wishing her a very happy birthday. Sarah was just telling me that she's actually turning 32.
32? Wow, she is a spring chicken. There
she is just a spring chicken, just getting on a little bit.
Just getting started. Wow. There you go. Happy birthday, Katie. You hit your birthday log early. She did 1:30 earlier this week.
I believe so, yeah.
Outrageous.
And she's going to Arnold's in a couple of weeks as well.
She is actually.
Yeah, and who else is going to Arnold's there as well?
Flying off.
Yeah, who else is going to Arnold's?
I think Jordan Osborne is.
Yep. And was it Katie? Was it? Oh, I can't remember.
Katie Blunden is.
Yeah.
And Alira.
Who?
Alira. AJ.
Alira, yeah.
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 So happy birthday, Katie.
Happy birthday,
Enjoy
Katie.
Your 32nd birthday.
Don't eat too much cake. Don't party too hard.
Yeah, you got comp in a week.
Yeah.
Now, we're trying to buy some time here because we've got to do lots of maths to get an even 400 kilos on the bar.
That's it.
Got Jordan there looking at his phone, so I'm hoping that he's all over this because we don't want to mess Coco up on his first attempt.
Just double checking we got all the weight right. There is an air anticipation. That's a bloody well should be, folks.
All right, here we go.
400 kilograms for the big man.
So he's no stranger to this weight. I've seen him open on this a couple of times.
He did this back in Queensland as well, as an opener as well.
And in New Zealand too. So sets himself up. He's got the suit on, feeling the flex. Oh, there we go. Oh, that's fast past the quads. Just like that. 400 kilos. Now, it's not every day you see that, Buddha.
No.
Like, I mean, again, we've been around it for a while, so, like, we're kind of used to it, but...
That's exactly it. We're kind of used to it there in terms of the 400 kilograms. But when you think about it, that's only 10 kilos shy of 900 pounds, which is... Even when you say that, you just go, geez. I mean... It wasn't that long ago. If I remember, I think the world record was around the 445, 450 mark. I think with Benny Magnuson from memory. Guys, correct me if I'm wrong. I know it was around those kind of numbers, and 435 was like a world record, 10 years ago or so, if a little bit longer. I'll actually say probably back in 2012 or something like that. I don't have the records in front of me, unfortunately, so I'm just spitballing a bit here. So to see a high level there of 400 kilos just being pulled in a random, not a random, like this is a log dead to stone show, but in a show in Canberra, not even a national level show in terms of, you know, like we're not competing for Australia's strongest man here or anything like that, is really showing the growth of strongman and what is becoming the normal in terms of that. And that's one of the things there with becoming the normal is it's bringing in this higher level of athlete, because they just go, look, 400 kilo deadlift, that's what I've now got to do to win.
Yeah, so it's pushing those top level guys to try and chase that. But what it's also doing, and this is, we're seeing it right now, and this is what I really love about Coco coming and getting involved in this comp. He doesn't have to. Like he's not trying to qualify for something, but he still shows it to fly interstate, come down and pull a massive deadlift. And what that does is, like, other guys that are sharing the platform with him, so we've just had Chris Lee pull a really nice 150. He's out there pulling a 150, which, like, I know it's not 400 kilos, but, like, it's that's still a good lift for him. But he's sharing the platform with the world's strongest man competitor.
Yeah.
A guy that's pulling 400 kilos, and they're all out there in the same sun. Like, I really like that.
Yeah.
So we got Wade with 165 up next. So it's just a really good depth of strength competitor that we're getting in Australia now.
Yeah.
It's taken a while. I mean, it's always been there, but it's just really building.
But then it also, like, successful lift there for Wade there. But also, like, what it does as well is it sets the example to other athletes that see it in the flesh and go, oh, okay, like, I see where I can go. You know, maybe I won't be a Coco in terms of being world's strongest man competitor, but they even see Colin there just before pulling 310 kilos.
It's a big lift.
Yeah, it's a bloody big lift.
Here's the other thing as well, right? And, like, I don't want Coco to watch this back and roast me, but, like, it wasn't that many years ago that A, Coco was a 105 competitor.
Yeah.
But B, he wasn't that great a deadlifter. Like, that was a hole in his game.
Yeah.
That, like, as he jumped up into the open man, he's always had a good overhead.
Yeah.
But his deadlift
Ridiculous
sort of let him
overhead.
down a little bit. It was never terrible, but it wasn't
a strength.
Now his second attempt, it's just been put in 435.
Far out.
For a guy that doesn't even weigh, like, I reckon he's like 140. 140 kilos.
I think it's 130-ish.
So,
yeah.
Huge. That's all I can say about that.
Yeah.
It's huge.
So next up, speaking of huge, we've got Ben Fletcher that's just made a jump to 200.
Yeah, that's a big jump. So I reckon he undercooked his first one a bit, but he got on the board with 160.
Yeah, but I think it was also he learnt from that log in terms of just uncooking a little bit
100%.
and making sure you got that score on the board.
Yeah, so he's just made a 40 kilo jump and made that look pretty cruisy too. So that's good.
Yeah.
That's what we want to see.
So then I reckon, like, for Benny, he's probably going to make it like a 10 kilo jump, maybe in a 15 kilo.
I reckon 20, to be honest. Like,
do a
that
220.
moved really well, but obviously he knows how he feels.
Yeah, exactly.
But if
and we're just two blokes sitting in a truck spitballing.
With no pants on.
Yeah, no pants on. I got my shirt off.
There you go. 230 he's going to take.
230.
Yeah, so
excellent.
another 30 kilo jump. So
so what's that, a 90 kilo? Was it?
Spread across 3 lifts.
Yeah,
Yep.
90 kilos between 3 lifts.
It's all right.
Next up, we got Jacob Bywater with 220 kilograms.
But that's comp experience. So, like, again, I'm not 100% sure it's his first comp, but if it is, this is what you get out of a comp like this. You go, oh, okay, I've messed up the log a bit, went too heavy, but now, oh, gee, I've gone a bit light on the deadlift and I've had to do a 90 kilo spread. But you get that experience and you take that into the next time you compete and you fine-tune it. Yeah, cruising.
That's it.
220.
220, excellent there from Jacob Bywater. So if there's 220 there, that must mean that there's Kyle Bruce up next.
So Kyle's taking 220 next. Jeff's taking 220 next. Then we jump up to 225.
220 kilos for the next two. Bring it up, Kyle. Yes,
Oh.
yes, come on.
There we go. So little lopsided there, but it hasn't cost him. 220s in the book. Now, Jeff.
Jeff Rudd with 220. I think this is the kind of weight that all the gentlemen are kind of...
Next up we'll have Blake, Andrew, Jeff and Jacob.
Oh, just like that. We are still cruising there with Jeff. Nothing wrong with that. Now we add 5 kilos for Big Blake out of Wagga.
Or, as they say, is it Balake?
A Balake. I'll take your word for it, Buddha.
Yeah. I believe that's the correct
Correct pronunciation.
pronunciation.
Got the pitties on.
That's it.
Nice.
So what's this, 225? What was his
225,
previous?
Yeah, 210. So he's made a 15 kilo jump here.
Excellent.
It's a big jump. This will test him a bit, I reckon.
Can't, mate.
Oh, yeah.
Nice.
Yeah, very good.
I actually reckon that looks better than his 210.
That was better than his 210 for sure.
Yeah.
It was really fast off the floor. He cleared the knee. He slowed a tiny bit
Yeah.
up the quads, but then
Still pulled it all the way through. That was better than his
issues.
210, honestly.
Yeah.
So if he did 225 there, that must mean we have Mr. Andrew Wilson.
Now,
The
strap
Lord.
yourselves in. For those at home, we have a 60-plus-year-old competitor pulling 240. I've seen him pull 300 at Static Monsters a few years ago. Took 45 minutes. I got to the shops and back, and he was still trying to pull an 18-inch deadlift.
That's it.
His last attempt at 220 was pretty cruisy.
He's one of my favourite competitors to watch. When I saw the Lord was on today, I was like, yes, today's going to be a good
so
day.
good. It's a little artful flick of the strap in there. It's almost like he's done it before.
Yeah, but I've just noticed, I'll mention it after. I don't want to put him off, but...
All right, so second attempt for Mr. Wilson.
240 kilograms.
Coached by the man, Ron Deuce himself. Just like that. And then
Oh,
the
look at
nice,
this.
slow, eccentric placement.
He's all good. He's
all
just
class,
trying to scare
that's
us.
what he is.
I just noticed he's wearing uneven socks, mate. It's just...
Oh,
Could have been very dangerous there,
get him
Mason.
off the platform.
Get him off the platform. Disgusting.
Now, Jeff Downey, same weight, 240. He's got the aviator look going on, like a younger Bruce Willis. Oh, yeah.
240 looking good there for Jeff Downey.
Jacob's up next, then Jared and Archie. We're going up to 260 kilos on the bar.
After Jeff Downey doing that successful 240 kilograms, we have Jacob Batham with 260 kilograms. We're just having a quick discussion there. Mr. Wilson needs a shot of whiskey before his third attempt.
All right,
But
260 on the platform. Jacob.
Jacob Batham. Just throwing a little bit of that lockout there, but he gets it through.
Yeah, cruising.
Lift is good.
Nicely done. Who we got next?
So, who's up next?
275 for Jared.
Jared
So
Taylor.
10 kilo jump, just nudging up closer to that 300. His 265 looked really good.
Yep.
Don't know about you folks, it's getting hot out here. It's getting hot out here. But I will keep my clothes on just because it's a family show. Ain't everybody got time for that yet? kilos there, folks. Platform is ready for Jared.
All right, Jared approaches the platform. Still opting for that mixed grip, no straps. Composing himself.
I love it. And I love this.
Yeah, great deadlift.
Excellent lift there from Mr. Taylor. So that must mean that we have Archie Rees next with 290. So again, I know we're talking about the 300 there, but he's made just a 15 kilo jump, which is just smart move. Like I can't go against that. Yeah.
No.
I honestly thought that he could have gone up to 300, but
Yeah, but he'll know himself. Like
yeah,
he'll
and
go
that's it
around
as well.
well.
It's like, and he's still got stones to do as well.
Oh, he's still got a third attempt.
Yeah, exactly.
All right, the big fella. He's 275. Was absolutely cruising.
Colin and Coco up next. Coco's second attempt. Successful is 400. He's going up for 435 next time round.
So Archie, we're going to watch him do that rollout again. As a big boy, as myself, you know, as a big boy, getting that air, it can be hard, especially when he is above 200 kilograms here. But lovely
power.
lift there.
Mate, that I reckon is arguably quicker than the first.
Yeah.
Definitely on par.
Yeah, that's exactly it. So getting that rollout and just getting that air in definitely helps and assists in that.
Then we've got one more round, folks, and deadlifts. I suspect we might have a little bit of a break.
All right, Graham in the under 105 Masters.
That's it.
300 even on the bar.
Platform ready from our chief judge.
Here we go, Graham. So,
300 kilos on that bar, folks.
is a Masters over? Obviously, Masters over 104, over
I've got him
100.
marked as under 105. I will double check that.
I think he's over because he's quite thick in a nice way.
Yeah, look at that. Seasoned deadlifter by the looks of it.
Yeah. Surely he's got to be in the over hundreds. I'll have to verify that. So then we have Colin McKeaney with 320 kilograms, which is 705 pounds in the old money.
Just doubling back to Graham there, Buddha. Don't underestimate an impressive refeed. He may have cut pretty hard to get to under 105. Again, can't confirm that.
Yeah, but I'm just like more looking at the thickness in the upper body and you know, and like in the torso there. Like there is a lot of.
It's not exactly lightweights, mate. Like there's
No,
a lot of kilos there to play with. Like
No, I definitely can't
Steady
deny
on.
that. But I'm looking and I'm going, oh, surely you can't be under the 100 because it's under 100, isn't it, for the Masters? Is
105s.
it 105?
Yeah.
So it's over 105.
Under and over 105. now.
Okay, sorry, I always get it mixed up.
All right, so Cole, 320. It's moving.
Come on, mate.
It's approached the
Oh.
knee.
You try again. Reset.
He's got lots of time.
Totally up to you, but
Come on, folks. 320 kilograms.
So, I mean, his 310 looked like it moved well, but you don't know how much he's had to throw at that. So, yeah, it's not quite there. That's his 2 attempts. He can retake that for his third.
430
But now,
kilos going on the bar now.
things are getting outrageous. Coco, obviously happy with his 400, has taken 435 for his second attempt. This is what he communicated was his plan a while ago when he said he was going to come. So far, so good. If
That's
we see
it.
435 move well, I'm pretty keen to see what he takes for his third.
So what's that going to be? That's going to be a whole lot of red plates when you think about it. That's going to at least be 4 reds. No, 8 reds on each side.
That gives you 420.
420, yeah.
Yep.
They'll give you 420, and then you're going to need a 5 on each side,
And a 2.5.
having a 2.5. So Even I'm going to check that because I know there's a lot of red plates to be counting. 5 and a 2.5. Perfect, boys.
So
Make sure
this
it's
is
nice
this
and
is
packed.
seriously world-class territory. Like,
Yeah.
anything over 420 is like there's only a handful of lads that are pulling this in the world. Less
that's
than 20,
exactly
I
it.
reckon. Makoko just in his usual cool, calmer, collected fashion, just heads out.
The Queenslander and the world's strongest man competitor. Come on, mate.
It's moving. It's
Oh.
all.
Oh.
He's giving it a nudge.
Yeah.
So that's interesting. We'll see if he wants to take it again.
Or if he'll call it there. It is a big jump, 35 kilograms, especially in that weight
At
range.
that weight range, that's
Yeah.
outrageous. Yeah, so I've just got the data come in. It doesn't look like he'll take that again. So
Yeah.
Coco will just have to suffice with 400 kilos for the deadlift. I'll leave you with Buddha for a moment while I reprocess
The data.
the data.
It's all good there, guys. So we'll be starting back again. At the start, I think we're going to be going back to 160 kilograms there. With 435 attempt just happening there. Oh, pardon me. It's all this hot summer weather. Trying to get plenty of fluid down as all of us. As you can see, our crew has been working hard. It is hot. Okay, I feel like I'm in Queensland. It's not fair. Anyway, we are experiencing. It's going to be the actual third attempt coming up with the log dead stones now for our flight B, and then we'll be going straight into our stones because it's 8 to 3, and we'll get it going very quickly and kicking it off like a leopard's head. Now, if I'm correct, I believe that it will be Chris Lee going for 160 kilograms there as our first competitor for the third attempt on this. What do you reckon, Mace?
What's that?
Oh,
Sorry, I was zoning out. Trying to do
it's
too
all
many
right,
things
mate.
at
It's all
once.
good. Guys, as you can tell, we're here on the live stream and we're just constantly going through it. We've gone for a couple of hours. It could be a bit of a chat and so on.
Oh,
so.
no, we're good. We're just we've been furnished with some refreshments, and I'm eyeing off the kebab now, trying to decide
same.
when I'll stop talking and start eating. But it will probably be after this last set of deadlifts.
So I think Chris
Chris
is.
has had a thought about that.
Yeah. Look, it moved. I think he just needs to commit to it. Like
He has been recovering from injuries since Log Dead Stone last year.
Yeah.
So I think
What injury? Do you know what injury he had?
it was lower body. I can't remember exactly what it was, but I think he's just been a bit conservative there to make sure that he can come into stones. In one piece.
100%.
So, good plan.
At least he's coming back to compete as well. Like he's not writing himself off.
Yep. Yeah, for sure.
So then next after that we have Wade Durnan with 170 kilograms here. Big Wade. He's been moving some weights today. Just nice, successful, consistent. Definitely what we like to see. Oh, guys, I'd love you to, like, if we had a camera going out, I'd love to see you guys to watch the head ref at the moment. He's looking like Mother Teresa. He's draped himself with a sheet over him just because of the hot weather there. Beating down the sun on him.
And he is a ginger, so...
And he is a ginger.
There won't be much left if we don't cover him up.
We'll get...
That's Jordan, in case anybody's wondering.
Yeah.
Jordan Dunn, under 80 competitor, heading up to Toowoomba in a couple of
I reckon we
weeks.
call him Jordan Crispy Dunn.
Jordan well done.
Yeah, Jordan well done. That's it. So with Wade Durnan up next with 170 kilograms. Let's go, mate.
So he's come off the floor, but he's just sort of hit that classic sticking point a couple of inches off the floor. Fairly high hip position. I reckon,
that's it, isn't it? It's just
he's just got to work his way around those levers a bit to just maybe get a little lower. It's really hard to sort of pull that max weight in such a high back position, but he's moving now. I reckon that's there.
Oh,
Oh, very good.
do you know what I reckon he did there? He tried trying.
Ah, some classic coaching advice there from Buddha. Try trying.
I mean, what else
Successful
is
lift there for Wade at 170. He looked pretty happy about that.
And as my old coach used to say, be less shit.
Who's your old coach, Buddha?
Aaron Scarborough.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. You remember that? He's like, yeah, just be less shit. But sometimes you need to hear that.
It is sage advice. I can't deny it.
Yep. And like, Aaron's been around in that strongman world for a long time.
There's an over 300 kilo deadlifter as well. So
Yeah, that's it.
as a 105.
Yep, that's
Back
it.
when it was.
That was
a big deal.
ridiculous.
Like,
yeah, back when that was ridiculous. Yeah.
Right, so
Now
just
we don't
getting
even
some,
blink at that now, do we?
Crew just double checking something, but we've got Kyle coming out at 225.
Platform ready there for Kyle Bruce. 225 kilos. Just 5 pounds short of the 500 pound mark. Can't Kyle. Oh, there we go,
Right,
son.
we're moving. Oh, yeah, nice.
He's got to be happy with that.
I wasn't sure he got the call there because it's hard for us up here to hear or see the ref give the call, but he must have. He was happy about it.
Now, just speaking of, I'm just actually confirmed for, I've seen Kyle, well done, actually apply sunscreen, so he must be burning pretty crispy up there.
Jordan.
Yeah.
Yeah, good.
Yeah, I just saw him. I'm like, thank God someone
Thank
brought out some sunscreen for him. The poor bugger. But it's thanks to these guys here with like Capital Punishment, Australia's Strongest, where we're able to put a show on and organise competitions.
Yeah, and credit to Jordan. Like, he's competing in less than 2 weeks at the national level for the first time.
Exactly.
And he's here sitting out
Yeah.
on a Saturday
Reffing.
flying,
Yeah.
reffing all day. So,
Yeah.
not just him, all the others. You know, Katie's reffing as well. She's competing a week after that.
Yeah, that's exactly it. So Ben Fletcher at 230. Come on, Ben.
Yeah, that's
Come
looking
on.
good. Yeah, there we go.
Nice, Ben.
Very good.
Really redeemed himself there, I believe. Because I know, like he was a bit pissed off. To put it simply, he was a bit upset with the log how
Yeah,
it went.
it's tough.
With the,
It's tough when you zero your first event, and
Yeah.
look, it's going to be hard to get back into contention with a zero.
Yeah.
But you know, I'm sure he's not here for the win specifically.
Well,
He's here 'cause
it's also
one of his
we're not
first
here
comps.
for we're not playing for sheep stations as well. Like
No.
there's
No. So he has done exactly that. He's put a 90 kilo spread on his deadlift, which is really good. Be interesting to see what he takes for a stone. So Jeff, 235. Got 3 successful lifts by the looks of it on the log. Now see if he can go 3 from 3 on the deadlift. Yeah, slow and controlled. Bit of a hitch at the top. Everything lined up. That's what we like to see.
that's it.
Very good lift. 235.
There's nothing more to add.
Now,
It's just good
Blake.
lift, wasn't it?
235.
For Blake,
Yeah.
excellent. So was it 225 before, Mace?
Yes, he's done it.
And that one looked better than his
10 kilo jump.
210. So I'll be interested to see how he goes. I think this will be a PB for him. It's just more to see how he goes from there.
It's a really explosive lifter.
Yeah.
Just see if he can be patient when the time comes.
Oh, hitch it. Stitch
So
it.
far,
No, he
it
got it.
is. Woo.
Oh, blood pressure's going a little bit high, a little bit low. Hands
A
off.
little bit high, a little bit low, off the platform,
Yeah,
off the scale. 235 is in the book.
easy done. Well done to Blake there, or as we know him, Balake. And now, next up we have Jacques Kalb, Bywater, with 240 kilograms.
It's getting out of control,
I
Buddha.
can't help myself. It's that time of day. Silly Saturdays. So, at 3 o'clock at the moment, we've got Jacob Bywater with 240 kilograms loaded there on the barbell for his 3rd attempt. It's going to be a good one. We'll see if he gets it, eh? What was his previous one?
Up we go. Yes. The hard part, bring everything through, lock it out. Yes,
So successful lift there for Jacob Bywater. Next up, we will have Jeff Downey with 250 kilograms there on the bar for him.
50 kilos for Jeff.
All right, 254 Jeff Downey. Quarter of a ton, even.
Platform's ready. Let's go. 250.
Yeah, that looks
Yeah,
good.
lift there.
Really explosive deadlift. Sat right down into it and exploded out.
Next up, we've got 260 for Andrew. Did you get some of that elixir, Andrew?
So, Mr. Wilson with 260 kilos. That's another 20 kilos on top of his last attempt.
The man at true grind.
Now, we had a request partway through the last wave of deadlifts from his coach, Ron Deuce, who's a firm believer in the pre-workout where you have a mouthful of whiskey. You don't drink it beforehand, you only drink it after the lift. So there's a good chance Mr. Wilson's got a mouthful of firewater right now.
I believe it's a reward-based system that he uses. Yeah.
A carrot-based system.
Yeah.
So straps himself in.
And trust me, I've done it before with Mr. Juice, and it does work. It's a very good technique.
I like it.
Yeah.
Usually particularly smoky or peaty.
Yes.
Oh, here we go. So it moves past the knee. He's going to grind this out. Oh, yeah. 260. Just recovers a little there before he has to climb off the platform, but that's a big lift from Mr. Wilson, 260 kilos.
Good work there from Mr. Wilson, that's for sure.
70 kilos up next. For Jacob, then we've got Archie and Rock Graham.
So after Mr. Wilson, to who do we have next there, Mason?
So we have 3 lifters remaining. There's a couple of lads that have opted to just be happy with either their first or their second lift.
Yep.
So we have Jacob coming out with 270, followed
Yep.
by Big Archie with 310.
Yep.
And then Graham with 310 as well. So a couple of 300 plus lifts to finish the deadlift.
Excellent
But
work
first
from...
we've got Jacob with 270.
270.
10 kilo jump on his previous lift.
270.
Oh, that's fast. He's opting for the Rob Kearney deadlift pull to the knee and rest.
So, successful lift there from Jacob Batham with 270 kilograms.
On the deadlift, 310 kilos. Now, I know what you powerlifters out there are going, you're talking hitching. Yeah, that's right. That's what it's called and it's allowed. This is about
So,
moving as much weight as you
310 kilograms here for Archie Rees.
310 kilos coming up next for Archie and Graham.
So, Archie's going to give it a fair shake of the sauce bottle, I reckon.
Yeah, look, his 290 still looks really fast.
Yeah.
There's loads more there in the tank. So
Well,
let's
both
see
you and I were
another-
saying that 300 was definitely on the books there after looking at his 275. But we're not his coach. We're not the athlete. As we said before, we're just 2 blokes sitting in a truck. And I think this is going to be a good one. So he's had a 20 kilo jump. I reckon it's because he's feeling very good. And I think it's also, sometimes it takes a bit of just confidence as well, confidence
for
building.
sure.
So we'll see how this goes. 310 kilograms here for Archie Rees.
Getting himself
on.
into position.
It's the big arch.
It's a lot of human to get in the right spot to
The
make
whole-
sure that bar can move around.
Yeah, gets his air.
Rolls in. Oh, little hitch, but still very
take that.
nice.
He's got to be happy with that.
Successful 310 kilo deadlift.
And just strolls off like nothing that
Yeah,
happened.
just like that.
All right, who do we have next there, Mace?
So our last deadlifter of the day is Graham McDonald.
With
He's
3
a
and
Masters
10?
competitor, also with 310. No straps, no suit that I can see anyway.
He's hitting it up with there.
I'm sure he's a powerlifter. There's no way he'd put a suit on.
Yeah.
Yeah, look at that setup. That's,
Yeah.
that's not the setup of a strongman.
No.
That's a powerlifter.
No.
We love to see it. You know, the other three lifters crossing over
Yeah.
to the strongman free lifts. Obviously, the deadlift matches up. Oh,
Come
yeah,
on,
faster
mate.
than
Come
knee.
on.
Brings it up the quads. Oh,
Not quite.
Just not quite. He might have
Hand
done a
wasn't
callus there or something, I reckon. Just looking at that left hand.
Anyway, a round of applause there went out for Graham McDonald because that was still an awesome attempt there with 310 kilos. Coco's decided not to go for the 435 or anything heavier. I think he's going to save it for the stone there. So congratulations to all our competitors there. We're going to be starting up very soon.
Yeah,
in
look,
terms
there'll
of
be a
stones.
little bit of a break because we've got to get the competitors warmed up on stone. We've got to get the deadlift bar and plates put away. We've got to get the stone bar out. So bear with us.
What do you
the
reckon,
link that
15, 20 minutes?
Yeah, probably about that.
Yeah, so for the folks watching at home, we're going to start filming at about 15:30. I'm looking at my watch now. It's about 15:07 at the moment.
Yep, that sounds about right.
Yep, so we'll say 15:30.
Jump in on the link that I posted in the comments if you want to have a look at how these totals are starting to add up. I'm going to go and do a little bit of quick math as soon as I log off here. Make sure that's all up to date.
And how's our live stream looking? Has anybody said anything, Mace?
Yeah, so I think our audio is a little bit out of sync, which I'm going to try and rectify before we get into stones.
Yep.
Just want to make sure we don't do anything that drops the whole stream and have to restart it again, which is...
G-Mac without the belt. That's why he's my coach. Excellent there.
There you go.
And Thomas Davis, what a comment. Thank you, mate.
Oh, I wonder which one that one was about.
Oh, mate, I don't
Gee,
know.
I wonder.
I think it was about the cushion. Anyway, we'll leave you guys to it. Thank you so much for watching at this point. Just stay tuned. We're going to put you on the holding.
We'll be back shortly.
Yeah.
With
no worries.
some stones to conclude logged deadlift stone capital punishment. Coming from the Royal Canberra Show. We'll see you soon.
No worries. Thanks, guys. we just need to be up a little bit more, Mace.
Yeah.
Can't see myself. What was that?
Yeah, we're up. Got some good volume there.
Oh, yeah,
Hopefully
there we
they're
go.
getting that at
Yeah.
home. All right. I've been informed we're about 2 minutes away from kickoff for the last event of log deadlift stone. It is the stone. Where is the stone?
Estonia.
Snatch.
Snatch.
Yeah, Snatch, you know the movie?
Oh.
Where is the stone?
Fuck
Anyway,
it. It's been a while since I've watched that movie,
I
mate.
watched it a couple of days ago.
Ah, so what do you do in your free time?
Yep, it is. All right, so
Anyway.
we are still following our Group A, Group B format. Fortunately, plate loading is a lot quicker for Atlas Stones because we just roll out at Atlas Stone and off we go. So
Like
the
a
crew-
Rolling Stone?
Yeah,
Yeah.
I guess. Looks like we're getting a whole bunch of the appropriate weight ones nice and close, ready to go, so that it is nice and quick.
And for those listening at home, you can just hear this. You're wondering if that's a beer or not? I won't tell you.
It's a passion fruit flavoured, non-alcoholic
A
beverage.
Pasito, mate. Get it
Pasito.
corrected.
Yeah, where was my one, mate?
Oh, there's a lemonade right here for you. A Kirk's
come on, I
lemonade.
was feeling it.
Yep.
All right, so we are starting off with a 60-kilo Atlas stone for Elaine. They're just shuffling them around out there.
Sorry, mate. What did you call it? What did you call it? Elaine. Her name's Eileen.
Eileen.
You said Elaine, didn't
Oh,
you?
fuck, I don't know.
And I was
Sorry.
like, who the bloody hell is Elaine?
Sorry. I've been sitting next to Buddha for too long.
Ah, mate, not long enough. I tell you what, my lap is getting very sore.
Oh, right.
Yeah. Can you get off it sometime?
All right, sounds like we are ready to go.
That's it. 60 kilograms here for Eileen.
Strides up onto the platform. Now that crossbeam is 1.2 metres high to the millimetre. I've got it on video because if we're attempting world records, we need this to be legit. So that is a legit 1.2 metres. 60
it.
kilos is in the books. So now we have
Sage Triffett with
4 attempts at the 70 kilo stone.
Sage Triffett being the first to attempt this with this attempt. I don't know what I'm saying. It's been a long day, ladies and gentlemen, but we're still here.
Yeah, we're on the home stretch now. We've had it easy. We're sitting in the shade. These competitors and crew, they've been out there in the sun.
Yeah, I feel
The
sorry for the
spectators
crew.
have been out there in the sun. They're all
They're loving it, to be
Yeah,
honest.
they are. They should have come prepared to the show for heat. All right. Getting a good wrap around that stone. Great extension there. Very nice.
Lovely, lovely attempt there.
So if you're at home and you're watching this and you haven't done a lot of strongman or strongwoman or the Atlas stone, there is a lot of similarities between the deadlift and the stone. Obviously, one's a bar with plates and one's a big round concrete ball, but there's a lot of similar muscle groups that get used. Obviously, lots of legs and back, and then lots of upper back and lat strength to be able to pin that stone to your chest hard enough, just like Andrea's done, to be able to extend it all the way up, which is a big glute extension, upper back, even calves get a workout on stones.
Yeah, with the triple extension
Yep.
coming through as well.
And then heave it over. So if anybody threw everything to the wall for their deadlift, they might come out on stones and be like, oh boy.
Yeah.
But
it's also got to remember with deadlifts as well is they're also very fatiguing in terms of the nervous system there as well.
it's a lot of load.
All right, so
Now,
we've got
Caitlin,
Caitlin.
she's our under 64 competitor, so she's over her own body weight on that stone.
Oh!
Just lost it. So she's hit the extension, and then that stone has slid along the crossbar.
Yeah.
It's a steel surface with a really smooth stone, so that can happen. But I reckon she's got this in the bank. She's got to hit that extension and just drive forward rather than trying to twist sideways.
That's
there we
better.
go. That's better.
I think she just decided before to take it for a walk.
Yeah. So Miff now with the same 70 kilo stone. Now she's an open competitor and she's got quite a few centimetres on Caitlin, which we will admit, in stones is pretty handy. The taller you are, that can really benefit you. The stone
It
beam
can,
stays
it can.
at 1.2 metres, whether you're
Yeah.
5 foot flat or 6 foot 12.
7 kilo strokes. That's like 3.5 bags of cement right there.
Yeah,
that was really
clinical
good.
there. That's really good. So easy 70 in the book.
Next we go for 90.
Points for collar coordination as well again.
Now, 20 kilo jump up to the 90 kilo stone for Daisy.
Then we got Casey, Molly, Thomas, Keon.
Daisy trains out of Coco's gym up in Queensland, so having a coach or gym owner on hand must be pretty good. Coco's no slouch when it comes to stones. He's not the tallest athlete, but what he makes up for in height, what he lacks in height, he makes up for in just power.
Yeah. Coco is just one of those guys that's just worked for a long time. And it shows. It definitely does show there with Coco. So we have Daisy Gray with 90 kilograms, 200 in the old money. Here we go.
Got the forearms taped up just to keep the skin on them a little bit better.
Yeah.
Some people's skin doesn't really react that well with tacky. They sort of welt up a bit. So
Yeah. I welt up a
protecting
fair
it a
bit.
bit
I look like
is
a
always good.
bunch of grapes on my forearms whenever I've worn tacky.
Yep. A little slip there, but still got plenty there in the extension. So
Yeah, that's
really
exactly
good
it.
lift there at 90 kilos, especially for an under 73 competitor.
Still a 90 kilo stone there for Casey.
All right, we've got Casey Barnes with 90 kilograms as well. A Wagga local.
The big thing with these folks is you've got to try and get in your lap as Casey's doing here. Get your arms over the top then.
Again, a little slip there in the lap, but it hasn't caused any issues. She's got that little bit of a height advantage as well, which is really nice. Now, one of her teammates, Molly, also has that height advantage. It's not all about height, but you know, it does help, especially at that fixed 1.2 metre crossbeam height.
That's it, isn't it?
90 kilos from Molly.
Well, you might have seen with Caitlin before. She really had to like push it when it was at a shoulder height compared to, say, Molly here, where she's pretty much, let's see, it's pretty much at her belly button, just above her belly button, you know, in comparison to where the positioning of the stone is compared to getting it across the bar there, just in terms of height. So, who do we got next?
We're good to go, Thomas.
We got
So we've got
Thomas.
Thomas. He's an
Bussy.
under 80 competitor.
Bussy.
Also hitting that 90 kilo stone.
This will be picked up by most of our strongman males. Don't have much chest here, folks. It all gets ripped out by the wax on the sticky.
So this is the other thing I really like about this logged in stone format is, like, even though they're in their own categories, and they'll be scored in their own categories, we've got guys and girls all competing on the same platform. Sometimes their deadlifts are overlapping and their stones are overlapping.
Yeah.
Like, I think that's cool.
Yeah.
Like,
Same.
a lot of sport, there's always a separate playing field,
Yeah, yeah.
but not today.
Not today.
So Keen up next, also with 90 kilos. Just had a little slip there. Yeah, there we go.
Nice into the lap. Up and over. 1.2 metres folks.
Good work there from Kean.
So there's a couple of things you'll notice as the day progresses with our magical sticky stuff called tacky. The athletes have got sticky stuff all over their arms, sometimes their chests as well,
Yep.
to get a bit of extra grip on the stone. Now, when the stones are brand new, they have no tacky on them, and the tacky reacts really well. But then after each competitor, a little bit more tacky gets on the stone, and a little bit more tacky gets on the stone, which will work for you to begin with, because it's less likely you're going to slip when your tacky wears off. But then what happens is the tacky actually starts to stick to the floor, and then the floor gets tacky, and now you're actually having to pull the stone off of the rubber. So no one's suffering from that yet, but as we progress, we may see a bit more of that.
Yeah, especially when you've
So
got like
Jaffa
such
there.
a repetitive weight as well. Like, say, if you've got, say, 8 athletes that are hitting 120 or 130 kilos, you'll see the athlete, they'll smash out 110, and they'll jump to that 120, and the 120 doesn't even get off the ground.
Yeah, yeah,
You know?
it's just stuck.
Yeah.
So Jake now also 100 kilos. Got some interesting back art there, does our Jake. I don't think it's a tattoo. I think he's just received a little bit of cupping recently.
My mum always said that tattoos are bad for you, so.
Well, she can come here and comment on it.
Yeah.
All right,
To be
so
honest, it just
perfect example of that. We've had a couple of the lads go. Now we've got Taylor Brown coming out with a 110 opening attempt.
That's it, 110.
Why is my bar going to bend? All right,
So,
Taylor is up on the platform.
110 kilograms here for Taylor Brown.
She's heading off to ASW in May at Meatstock in Sydney. It'll be her first appearance at ASW. Big step up in competition for her. I know she's super excited about it. Atlas Stones obviously are there.
Yeah.
Final event as always. Yeah, crazy.
It's just a classic, isn't it? It's a, let's be honest, the log dead in stone, pillars.
Yeah, it's the three big strongman lifts, really.
Yeah.
Like, we see
Yeah.
some others creep in there, like the dumbbell's pretty popular, the yoke's popular.
Yeah, axle press.
Yeah, but when you really, like, if you pick three things that you think of strongman, probably a truck pull, but we're not putting that in there. Like, no one wants to see max truck pull.
Or actually, I'd say that just any kind of loaded carry would be definitely one of the kind of pillars of
But definitely the Atlas
if it's
Stone,
a farmer's
that's
sandbag carry or something like, definitely. But yeah, stone is just timeless.
Yep.
In terms of if it's a natural one, if it's an Atlas stone, if it's you can do stone to shoulder, you can do stone to to a high medley, you can do stone medley. Sorry, you can do max stone. You can stone for reps.
All right, Cigar here with 120. Good extension. Yeah, pretty good lift.
Very good there for Cigar.
Right, next up, Jet. At a massive turn in for the deadlift with a 280.
Yeah, he didn't quite get that 285. He got it off the ground, but just it wasn't there.
Let's see if he left anything in the hamstrings for a 120 stone. Yeah, not bad so far. Yeah, that looked pretty good. Looked very good.
So for those that aren't familiar with the max stone, they only have 3 attempts to put in for their max stone. So it's not a rising bar kind of situation where you could end up doing 10 stones. This is more you make your selections and you go from there. Kind of like how the deadlift works. So it's pretty much you want the maximum amount of stone to be lifted across that bar. 1.2 meters there for the males and females.
So everyone's on 1.2 at max stone level.
Yeah.
I mean, all the world records are set at 1.2. So
Yeah.
it doesn't
Well,
make
that's that
any
classic.
sense.
That's the classic 4 foot.
Very close to it.
Yeah.
Yep. So in conventional strongman competition where you might see like a 5-stone run or something, those heights will change. Generally, the guys will go a little bit higher than the girls, or
Yeah.
there might be like diminishing heights, so like 1.4, 1.3, 1.2, something like that.
Yeah.
But for log dead stone, everyone is doing 1.2 meters, standardized. Some might
Standardized.
say. All right, Ant-Man. Here he is, warming up at a paltry double body weight Atlas stone. It's off the floor like it's absolutely nothing. Steps his feet in. That's exactly where you want him to be. Easy peasy extension. just like that.
That's it.
Kilos up there, please, for Eileen. Platform's ready for Eileen.
So we have Eileen.
Stand there, folks.
I think this might be, she did 60 before. I believe that'll be 70 now for Eileen Bywater. Come, mate. Shirt's getting a little stuck at the tacky there. I know she's struggling a little bit, but
Get behind her, give her a bit of tuning. Don't leave it all up to me. Up. Not this time.
I think she's just copped one to the face, mate. She looks all right. She's still standing. Yeah, she's copped one to the face, I reckon.
Yes, it's sort of hard to explain that to people that one of the most common injuries you actually get in Atlas Stone is hits to the face. What happens is you get all your tacky on, and then when you fail an attempt, you've got to actively like peel yourself off of the stone. Otherwise, you go down with it, and
Yeah.
then the stone bounces, and
It's-
smacks you in the face.
Smacks you in the face.
I've split my chin twice,
Yeah.
but luckily all my teeth are still in my head.
Yeah, I've seen someone chip their tooth before. And look, they, pardon it, but they took it on. They took it on the chin.
They did.
Yep, but it is something you have to be wary about. I don't know. Maybe it might be mouth guards in the future. It's an option. Tell us what you think at home. Next up, we have Sage Triffett. I believe this must be 80 kilograms. We're just waiting for our scores to come through in our second attempts, but yeah, that's Sage Triffett there with 80 kilograms. Next up, we have Andrea Butt with 80 kilograms again. Andrea.
Nicely done, Hank. Just got a bit of a height advantage here. Should be able to get this over.
Nice lift for Andrea. She's definitely not vertically challenged, so that 1.2 high is looking quite easy for her.
Up next for Caitlin and Mick.
So next up, we got Caitlin O'Loughlin. And
Give it a Clara. Good go.
try and find a different camera angle next time. All right, so next up, we have Caitlin O'Loughlin.
Come on, Caitlin. 80 kilos, folks. This is well over Caitlin's actual body weight.
So she had a little trouble,
Nicely now, so about
no trouble extending it last time, but once it came in contact with the crossbar, just a little bit of slippage at the top. Similar
Yeah.
thing now, but we've got a bigger stone
one more chance.
and heavier weight, obviously. So both of those work against the athlete.
Come on. Get up there, Caitlin.
The weight doesn't seem to be a problem picking off the floor.
No, it
It's
isn't.
just that
It's
extension at the top with the much bigger
And
stone.
she's a short girl. Like, she's a short lady in herself, you know. Like, when you look there, she's trying to go nearly above her shoulder to get it across that 1.2 there.
Thank you. Next up, we got Mick. 80 kilos again. Got the right side going for stones.
So next up we have Miff family, Meredith with 80 kilograms. The most stylish athlete today, in my opinion. 80 kilograms, easy.
Yeah, really good extension there. So everything 100 and over from here on in.
We start with Daisy, then Casey, then Molly. 100 kgs, folks. Strong is strong.
You can see the girls and the lads out there just waiting in anticipation while the correct size stone makes its way to the platform.
Platform is ready.
Next up we have Daisy Gray with 100 kilograms.
First of our 3 at 100.
Oh, she's breaking the floor, just struggling to get it past her knees. Kind of like the deadlifts, isn't it, Mace? You know, like either they struggle in those first couple inches or the last couple inches. You know, it's not really the in between you see as often.
Doesn't quite have it this time round. That's okay though. Next up, we got Casey.
So next up we have Casey Barnes, who is going to be going 100 kilograms as well.
Platform is ready for Casey.
All right, so Casey Barnes there, 100 kilograms. Let's go, Case.
No pain, no gain, they tell me. Come on, Casey.
So we're already seeing a little bit of fatigue on these second attempts. It's been a long, hot day. Stones are about as hard as it gets as far as something to actually pick up off the ground. There's no handles, there's no barbell. So I know these weights are challenging for some of these athletes. I've seen them do them at like novice comps earlier in the year. Oh, last year, sorry.
Yeah, for example, like with Casey, she competed at Royal Rumble, which was held at Chronicle ADC, along with like there was Molly Brown and so on.
Yeah,
So
they actually had Max Stone there as well.
Yeah.
It's the last event, so they're getting to test themselves again 6 months on.
Yeah, and it's also you're seeing new athletes coming through, like Molly Brown, who was originally a CrossFitter. I'm pretty sure she still does train a bit of CrossFit, but it's good seeing them trying different sports, and often enough.
Yeah, so
100
having a
kilos
little
there.
trouble to begin with, but then once she got that pick sorted, it was straight off the floor. She's just got to extend, but she's on the board with 100 kilos.
Yeah, I was about to say there is often enough with these athletes that are like going into strongman and so on, you're seeing a lot more strongman implements in CrossFit now. Like you're seeing stones, sandbags, farmers walks implements.
Yeah, look, I mean, I've said this before, and I don't know if I've said it to you, but so I'm going to throw you under the bus. But like, strongman was always in CrossFit back in the day. When I actually started CrossFitting, like 2010, 2011, it was everywhere, and then it sort of fell out of favour a bit as like, gyms got real zhuzhy, and it was all about barbells, all about rowers, all that.
Yeah,
that sort of
and it's very strong into like the gymnastics side of things with the.
Yeah, well, that was definitely always there, but it was more that I wouldn't say commercialised, but like that sort of cleaner aspect to CrossFit.
Yeah,
but now it's sort of
like you said, bougie.
Yeah. But it's creeping back. I mean, that's actually what drew me into CrossFit in the first place. Was I saw guys flipping tyres and doing kegs out in the yard. I'm like, that doesn't look like normal gym.
Yeah,
I'm going to do that.
That's fun gym.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So interesting that it was strongman that drew me to CrossFit in the first place, and then it turned into strongman anyway. But you're right, it is making a more of a resurgence back into high-level CrossFit now, which is really good because, you know, it's functional, it's fitness, it's different fitness.
Yeah.
But all right, key 110, easy.
Next up, we have Jaffa Eakin with 110 kilograms as well. Jaffa's had a pretty big day today.
All right, so we are counting down these attempts. We're moving through the under 80s and the under 90s. We've still got Taylor coming up for the open ladies, but then I'm scrolling through my spreadsheet and it looks like Ant-Man will attempt the world record on his next attempt, on his second attempt. It's a wise move on his behalf. It gives him 2 attempts to actually hit it. If he fails the first one, he can come back and do it again.
Yeah. I think it's with Jaffa here as well. It's like we're seeing the struggle with the height there as well, with the full extension at the top. Yeah, it's one of those ones where I think you look.
But then extension's just starting to run out. Oh, he's hanging on a hamstring.
Yep.
Please give him a hand there, folks. Given everything, all our athletes.
We'll check in to see if he's okay momentarily. It's, there is a lot of hamstrings in that extension position.
Yeah, that's it. But, mate, I think he'll be all right. It's a long way from the heart. So he will be okay, but he might be sore for a couple of weeks and then kind of come right.
This round, you're going to see the world record attempt at 200.
I actually pulled a hammy a couple of weeks ago.
Did you?
Yeah, unfortunately.
Bench pressing?
No, I wasn't bench pressing. May have been doing some sprints.
At least you weren't broad jumping again.
No, not broad jumping. That's how you do a quad.
Oh, it haunts me forever.
You know what the best part of the sprints was? I got, I pulled my hammy, and then, so that I actually ended up with heat stroke and having the paramedics called out. I fucking passed out for 40 seconds.
Good. All right, Jake's on the platform, 120 kilos. Let's see what the pick looks like. Oh, it's there.
Lovely.
It's hard work. It's just taking him forward a little bit.
He went on his toes there. Did you notice that?
Wow, he spent a lot of time with the stone out on his knee, and that's just sort of taking him forward. He's only an under 80 competitor.
Yeah.
So there's not a lot of Jake behind the stone to have a
cantilever.
Yeah. In front. Yeah. So he just needed to get that in a little quicker. Then it would have rolled into the lap. This is looking better. This is looking better. Now he's going to need to bring those feet closer together. Setting himself up. That classic 10 o'clock and 2 o'clock position with his arms, which is exactly where you want.
Excellent work there.
Great lift.
He's had just a nice solid day, hasn't he?
He's had a good day, yeah. I've been impressed with old Jake.
Then we got Ross.
We're proud of you, Jakey. Next up,
Taylor Brown.
120 kilograms.
I believe that is about the second stone in the stone run at ASW that she's prepping for. So I think that goes 110, 120, 130, 140, 150.
Yeah.
That's nasty.
Especially how long do they have? 60 seconds?
60 seconds, yeah. It's not long. It's 12 and a half seconds per stone.
Yeah.
So this will be prep for her for that second stone in the run.
Yeah, that's it, isn't it? And it's funny because, like, you're also dealing with a situation where, like, when you're in a gym and so on, you got time to set up all your tacky and everything. If your tacky isn't right, you can go, I'll just get my tacky fixed up, and then come in and you're like, perfect, sweet.
Yeah, and like your rest times are on your terms as well, as opposed to being dictated by the timing that we've got here.
Yeah. Like, don't get me wrong, we give our athletes plenty of time, but it's that sense of not knowing the unknown, which sometimes creates a bit of anxiety for a few athletes.
Yeah, throw you off a bit.
Yeah. So next up we have Ross Baker with 120 kilograms himself.
So the stone, I mean, we touched on it before, but I mean, the classic challenge with the stone, obviously, it hasn't got any handholds. It's obviously heavy. And then as they get heavier, they get bigger. So you've got that extra diameter of stone coming in as a difficulty factor as well. So it's not just about who can do the most weight, but you've got to be able to get your arms and your legs around that giant sphere.
That's it, isn't it?
We see some double ups in the stand or submit range, like we have like our 100 and our 110 are the same size stone. Our 140 and 150 are the same size, but generally, once the weight gets to a point where we'd have to put a significant amount of steel in it to try and make it heavier, we then have the next size stone. So they just keep getting bigger, as they get heavier.
Yeah. Trying to increase the density as well before the... So next up we have Sagar with 130 kilograms.
Another competitor out of Coco's gym. So he's wrangling that stone in. He's getting a good foot position. Good 10 and 2. Yeah, that's a really good stone. He's not a super tall athlete, so like that's a really good load for him.
That's it. So next up we have Jet Lieberson with 130 kilograms himself.
Yep, so this is a gentleman that does have a little bit of height and wingspan on him. So that will certainly favour him, but yeah, nice. Oh yeah, we're still looking really nice there for Jet.
160 for our next athlete, Luke. No, we got a 200.
All right, Luke in the under 90 category, stepping up to 160. Now, this is a significant stone for an under 90 competitor. Don't be thrown off by what Ant-Man's doing in a moment. A 160 stone, that's a challenging weight for an under 90.
It ain't no peanut.
Technique, strength, mental, physical. 160 kilos up into the lap there.
All right, so the stone is in the lap.
Just moves a little bit closer to the bar, over the top. Can he extend up through?
Yeah, the extension looks really good.
Nice work.
Good lift
So
there from Luke.
160 in the book for Luke.
205 kilos coming up, folks. 205 kilos.
All right, well, it's about that time. We've been talking about it for weeks.
We have, haven't we? It's 205 kilograms for Anthony Martin, the Ant-Man. Now,
This is a brand new stone made specifically for this. We had to quickly duck out and make another one because apparently the world record for the under 90s actually got broke in Europe a couple of weeks ago. Set at 204, so we're like, okay. But
here at the Canberra Show, folks, my hand. 205 kilos, that stone. Sitting there all nice and shiny and round.
so it is time.
a new world record potentially
Clock is
broken
on.
today.
Ant-Man, he needs more tacky. This stone obviously hasn't got any residual tacky on it. He's just got to get all the grip on that.
Come on, Ant. 205 kilograms.
Back in for the pick. Oh, it's just moving. So he does have a third attempt for that. I reckon there could be a couple of things in there. Buddha,
Yeah.
I think there could be some tacky issues with the heat. There
Yeah.
could be some tacky issues with there's no other tacky on the stone. And it's 205 kilos.
That's it.
So I reckon that might have something to do with it. So that is round 2 of Group A. We're going to go back, shuffle some data, and get back into our third attempts.
Okay, 80. We'll start off 80 kilos. Kilos for Caitlin. Platform is ready.
Caitlin O'Loughlin.
Now she's refreshed. Here we go, Caitlin. 80 kilos. Come on, Caitlin. Last lift of the day. Last lift of the day. Leave it all on the platform, mate.
So Caitlin re-attempting this 80-kilo stone. Just trying to work herself underneath it. This is where it gets tricky. Shorter statured athletes, they just struggle with that 1.2. But she's going to walk away from it.
Tons of heart though, 90 kilos please, gentlemen. I use that term loosely of course. 90 kilos for Sage and Andrea. How are you folks? Having fun? You coming in or getting out? Just here? Very existential sort of thing, I'll just use it. Oh, trouble. Sage, Andrea, 90 kilos on the stone. Give me this here, this. It's a good time for stones. This is Sage, folks. 90 kilo stone. Last lift of the day. Let's go. 90 kilos. Finish off strong, Sage. Come on. Yes. Let's go.
All right, Sage is re-attempting that 90-kilo stone. It's gone a little quiet here in the commentary booth because my commentary partner here has just dozed off. He's just woken up again. Oh, Buddha. You back with us, Buddha?
I'm back with you.
All right. Andrea is up next with 90 kilos.
90 kilos for Andrea. Yes.
Setting herself up nicely. Feet could be a little narrow, closer together, but it's working. There it is. 90 kilos.
90 kilos, please. For our next three athletes, 100 kgs. For Miss Daisy and Casey, 100 kgs. Miss
So no stones under 100 kilos now for this group. We are working through Group A, then we will follow with Group B, the 105s and the heavyweights. We've got some serious tacky kicking around out there now. Lads are pulling chunks off.
100 kgs awaits. Last job. Come on, Mitch. Finish your strong. Yep. Oh, close. Let's go again. Reset, retry.
Just trying to wrangle that 100-kilo stone into position.
Reset, retry. Nothing left again.
Yeah, not quite today. So
Daisy is up next.
a good comp for Miff.
Same way.
Still at 100 kilos, we've got Daisy from the Gold Coast,
Taylor.
giving that stone a nudge. So she missed this on her second attempt. Successful at 90. Moving that into position. That looks good so far. Sets her grip down a bit lower, gives her room to move. But now the extension. Oh, not quite. She just caught that basketball before it nicked off the stage. She's going to give it another angle.
Let's get up there. Come on. No, again, nothing left in the tank, folks.
So not today there for the 100. And we have one more attempt at 100 for Casey.
platform please for Casey. 100 kilos.
So, Buddha, what have you got on this weekend? Anything, Buddha? Just taking it easy, are you? Oh. Yep, he's legitimately asleep. All right. Casey trying to just get that 100 kilos past the knees, but not today.
They leave the platform, leave the stadium. We go to 110. 110 for our next two athletes, Molly and Jaffa.
So Molly moves up to 110, successful on 90 and 100.
110 kilos. Waiting there for Molly.
So the 110 is the same size as the 100. It's just a bit heavier.
Platform is ready. Molly's final lift for the day. Yes, it's in the wrap. If it's in the wrap, it's going to be over. Come on, Molly. Come on, Molly.
Oh, there we go. 110 is in the books. That's a great lift. So I think that ties her up on stones with Taylor, who successfully lifted 110 on her first attempt, but then missed 120. But she's got a chance to reply there on her third and see if she can get 120 and take the outright lead on stones. So Jaffa with 110.
We're doing 110 kilos. Come on, Jaffa. Nice and high. Bring it up. Bring it up. Let's go again. Let's bring it up, man. Bring it up. Yeah. No, just not there. Please keep Jeff Andy. He hurt himself in the fire on the previous one.
So his hamstring must have pulled up well enough that he's come back out again, but 110 has still got the better of him. But successful at 100 kilos for Jaffa. So that's a good day out. So Kian 120, followed by Taylor 120.
I see our walking plank. Get up there, Kia. 120 kilos. Yes. Oh, mate. One last go.
So just missing it at the top there.
You got plenty of time.
He's got the height, and I think he's got the power. He just sort of pulled up a little short. Definitely got the wingspan. I think we're starting to see some of those stones actually adhere to the mats a bit as they get more and more tacky on them. But he's going to leave that there. So 110 for him today. Now Taylor, our last of the ladies competitor, is coming back out to reattempt 120. So it looked like a bit of a mission last time.
Taylor's on next, 120 kilos, folks. Let's get it done. In the immortal words of the coach, don't be shit. Come on, Taylor. Folks, a bit of noise, particularly from the team. Let's get it going. Big one. Last effort, Taylor, you got nothing left. That's
Oh, it's moving. She's made it to the lap. This is good. I think she's got the extension for this. I think that floor position was the challenge. Let's see. So, oh, not quite. Not today. But that won't be far away for Taylor. She's got lots of time between now and May to just get that dialed in.
3 athletes. 130 kilos coming up with Thomas, Jake, and Ross. Platform's ready for Thomas, 130. 130 kilos there, folks, for Thomas, Jake, and Ross. Come on, Thomas. Bring it up into the lap. 60 seconds to get this done. Come on. Just can't quite get up, but give Thomas another big hand as well. Same stone up next for Jake. Platform ready. Come on, Jake. Where's the Jake's ball through?
All right, Jake up next. He's on 130. Final lift of the day. It's not quite.
One quick last chance, mate. Get in there. Come on. Bring it up. Yes. Has he got it? No, just can't quite do it. Jeez.
Yeah, not quite there.
Jake. Next up,
All right, so we've got some interesting behind-the-scenes footage here of the commentary desk. Hi, everybody. And, just proof that our commentary friend Buddha has, in fact, knocked off for the day. So anyway, we'll take this one home ourselves, I guess.
That's the way he is.
All right, Ross Baker. 130 in the lap. Performance trackies in play here. I love it. I love to see it. Trying to take it with him, but that's looking good. Great lift, 130.
Up next, 140 for our next two athletes. Cigar and Jets, 140 kilos. Last lift of the day, Cigar. Give it everything. That really entices people to get into sports. Wash your fingers, mate. Wash your hands.
All right, Cigar with 140. He's having a real fight with this.
2 seconds, man. One last big superhuman effort. Let's go for it. One last big effort. Don't worry about all the sticky stuff. There we go.
I reckon he might have just run himself out of time here.
Up into the lap, up into the lap.
I think that's it.
Give him a hand, please.
Good competition for Cigar today.
We've got Jet coming up.
And we have one more attempt at 140 for Jet Lieberson.
Two more floats. We've got another round to go. But we're going to have that world record attempt again in a couple of lifts. Jet, let's go.
All right, Jet. He's got the height, he's got the levers, he's got the wingspan.
140 kilos there.
Oh, the pick looks good. The position into the lap looks good. Really strategic foot position there. It's perfect. Great extension. 140. That was a really good lift there by Jet. I think it was probably a little bit more in the tank, I reckon.
Attempt again to break the world record, 204 kilos. He will attempt a 205 kilo attempt. Had a bit of trouble getting to grips with the stone last time. We'll see how he does this time around. This is 170 kilos for Luke.
All right, our second last lift in Group A. And then we'll have the third attempt at the new world record for Ant-Man Anthony Martin.
170 kilos, folks.
But for now, 170.
There it is.
It's a great looking position. Just, yeah, very good.
Nicely played, Luke. Nicely played.
170 for the under 90 Luke. That is a significant lift.
That definitely is. That definitely is.
205 kilos for Ant's world record attempt here in Canberra.
Are you back with us, buddy?
Just about.
Just in time, mate. Ant-Man is coming out for his next attempt.
Noise from you folks. You've got to amp him up. Call out his name. Clap your hands together.
All right. This is one of the lifts we've been waiting for. He's got himself a little bit of tacky on the stone on the first attempt. He's had a feel for it.
205 kilos.
But now is the time.
Third attempt. It's his only and last chance.
So, sets himself. He's set up as the same every time. Sets his grip. Just sliding through the grip. It's moving. It sounds silly, but the weight's not a problem. It moves off the ground. It's just that grip as it tries to clear the knee. Which is obviously weight related. Having that fresh stone with no tacky on it. He's got one more attempt at this. He's just trying to find the best position for it. Here we go.
Come on.
That pick looks better. He might have just run out of power. Not today, Ant-Man.
Nah, not today.
Huge attempt there. So, Buddha, now
Yes,
that you're
mate.
back with us,
I'm back.
that concludes Group A. We've seen the guys and the lightweight, the lightweight guys and the ladies. We're going to go and collect some data for openers for the 105s, the masters, and the heavyweights. They're going to have a bit of a chance to warm up out on the platform. We're going to shuffle some stuff here. We'll be back with you in a couple of minutes.
No worries. What do you reckon, about 10 minutes?
Yeah, probably about 10 minutes.
Excellent. Too easy.
right, we are back with the final group of the day on the final event of the day.
That's it. That's it.
We got Chris Lee from Wodonga jumping in at 90 kilos. Easy peasy. Just like that.
Nice work, mates. Next up, 100 kilos, please. For our next athlete, that'll be Ben, 100 kgs for Ben.
Next up, we got Ben with the even ton.
We have Ben Fletcher with, 100.
Ben, Wade, Kyle, Colin, and Blake. That's the lifting order for the next few.
Oh,
100 kilos.
I'm just watching the tacky fly off it.
It's disgusting. There's so much of it getting around, especially in this heat. Like, that's the problem with tacky. Like, in really cold weather, it's hard to move around and get to stick, but then when it gets too hot, it just gets too mobile and doesn't really do its job. So I think we're probably getting towards that end of the temperature spectrum.
Yeah, where it starts getting a bit like runny, nearly. Like, you know, it's
Big Ben, extremely comfortable 100. He's thrown it into the other one, and that's come back at him.
For our next two athletes. 110 for Wade and Kyle.
just looking like spider webs thrown everywhere at the moment, like Peter Parker's teenage bedroom.
Oh.
Now, as we
just moves past that one pretty quick.
Sorry?
Just moved past that one pretty quick.
Yeah, that's it. Next up, we got Wade Durnan with a 110 kilograms. I think Wade's also from the Riverina as well. What's this, 110? He's got to his lap. Get there. Well over.
Same weight. Same weight, please. Kyle.
Nothing like a bit of pebble throwing, eh, mate?
Already. We've got Colin, Blake, Jeff Rudd, Jeff Downey, Jacob Archie, Graham, Jared.
So 110 again for, who is this here? Kyle Bruce.
Big long day we've had here today, folks. We're in probably close to the home stretch. Up and over.
He's got to his lap. Full extension, mate. Perfect. Can't complain.
We move up 120 for our next two competitors. Colin and Blake, 120 kilos. Platform ready for Colin.
So next up, we have Colin McKinney.
Up and over, mate. Up. Oh, look at this. Move. There it is.
There's 120.
That same weight. 120. Platform is ready for Blake.
So Blake with the 120. Let's see how he's going with that rotating stone loading technique. It's not too bad so far.
Straight there. It was a bit straight up.
That
but
120
you've got to
didn't
wait
really
till he
challenge him,
overloads
though.
a bit more. I think
Yeah.
120 is a bit of an easy kind of.
Let's see when he's up around that 140 mark. We'll see if he sort of.
Well, did he? He got close to 140, 150 last time,
I
didn't
think
he?
so, yeah.
Royal Rumble, but yeah, the old helicopter, eh? But you know what? That's a bit of what you call functional strength. You know, when you're picking something up and you rotate and put it on the back of a ute tray or something. You know,
it's definitely functional.
Yeah.
I'm not going to deny that. But as far as like probably the
efficiency,
I guess the safest and efficient movement, you probably want to avoid that twist. I think.
The way I think it's in safety is if he does that all the time.
Yeah, he's going to build those strength.
Yeah, he's going to be overloading the joints. joints, ligaments, and everything in the same way. Like his technique is there. That's his technique. It works, but in terms of efficiency, we're not sure if that's the most efficient way that he could be doing it. Next up, we have Jeff Rudd with 130 kilograms here.
Yeah.
Nice, easy lift for
opener.
him.
Very good.
For some of those sitting at home, you might be wondering what some of these guys are wearing. They're called grip shirts. If you're not familiar with them, they actually have like a PVC acrylic on them.
Yeah, it's sort of a grippy plastic.
Grippy
finish
plastic that's actually printed onto the shirt, and it helps just with holding the shirt, which can be quite slippery otherwise. It's also popular with like log press, monster dumbbells, and so on.
Basically, anything in strongman, people want to use a grip shirt for.
Yeah.
Because I mean, most of the time we're having to hug the object to our body. To carry it or lift it or whatever. So it does make some sense to have a shirt that's.
So just mentioning there, that was Jeff Downey there with 140. He made that look like he was slam dunking a basketball there. I was just watching him from behind, and he was getting it up quite high there. So next up we have Jacob Batham with 150 kilograms. As you can see, the boys are prepping up with the tacky at the bottom there. I think it's now the heat, and now that it's been going for about, about an hour and a half with all the tacky and so on, getting warmed up in terms of moving around and so on. It's just becoming a let's call it a liability.
It's working against you, the tacky. Like it's sticking to the floor.
Yeah. I mean, I also know for some people
too.
that they say that there's like more of a cold weather tacky, and then that they'll microwave up.
There are different grades of it.
Yeah.
So there's supposed to be some hot weather stuff and cold weather stuff, which.
I mean, some of you at home that aren't familiar with it as well. The tacky is actually a form of pine resin, mixed in with their own little proprietary blend as well, in terms of like different materials in there as well. But mainly pine resin is the main ingredient in there. Now, Mace, while we're just getting ready, do you want to check the YouTube
just
comments?
a quick look. Louis was very, very happy that you're getting some
I miss
shut
you,
eye.
Louis. We all miss you. I wish you were up here, mate. So we've got Jacob Batham with 150 kilograms. As you can see, he's wearing that grip shirt there. Let's go, mate. Up and at him.
Yeah, nice efficient load there.
Excellent.
Really straight, just clearing the stone bar, not doing any extra work any more than he needs to, which is like the motto of strongman. But it makes sense. Like if you're conserving energy for the next event, not that there is an event after this, but there's no point in putting the stone over the bar like 30 centimetres clear of the bar. You've only got to get it over 1.2.
Yeah.
Why waste the energy? So it does make sense. All right, Archie's up with 150.
Easy as Arch.
I'm liking what I'm
as.
seeing with Archie here. These are good numbers.
Yeah. Especially in a static kind of competition we have today, like the log, dead and stone. It's definitely something where we see the more statically strong fellas where moving events might affect them a bit more or so on. What was that?
All right, Graham, the Masters athlete, approaches the platform at 150.
Is he still sub 105? Because I don't think so. I don't know why we were saying that before, but he's above 105, surely.
Well, this is the data that I've got, mate.
Nah.
This is what was on the sheet.
I don't believe it.
We'll double check before we put the scores out. Right, Jared up next, 160. Another ASM competitor coming up in Sydney in May. They've got a very heavy stone run, so that starts at, I think, 150 maybe. So 150, 160, 170, 180. No, 140. So 140, 150, 160, oh shit, I don't know. It finishes at 210. I know that much.
210. Jesus Christ.
No, I'll take that back. 160, 170, 180, 190, 210.
Yeah.
Is the
so
run.
the classic
So
20 kilo
this
jump
is
from
the
the last
first
one.
stone in a 5-stone run at ASM.
Yeah.
So Jared will be looking to make light work of
easy,
this.
yeah.
which he is, which is good. Easy peasy.
Yeah. Because, like with his deadlifts, it was, I think it was a 275 he hit today.
Yeah, 275
Yeah.
was his top lift.
Yeah, which, you know, so he'll definitely need to, like, I was thinking for Australia's strongest man in the heavyweights now, they're kind of, if you want to be in that top kind of echelon, you need to be pulling 350 or above. Now, with the Australia's, like, yeah, with Australia's strongest, I'm seeing. So, like, yeah, because you got Coco that's pulling 400. I think Josh Pataka has pulled, what, 380. I know Jordan's pulled.
Coco on the platform makes 180 look like an absolute textbook lift.
I know Jordan Osborne's pulled, what, 360 above. Forgive me, boys, if I can't remember your numbers. And I know BJ Stone, he's also deadlifted something ridiculous as well.
410 maybe?
410, yeah, he's close to 400 at least. I know that's for sure. So that's where, for see Jared, like, he'll obviously, you know, like, he doesn't have, we're not seeing that huge deadlift, but obviously, like, being a couple of weeks, was it 5-6 weeks out, Mace? Or was it April?
No, so ASM is in May, so we got there's some time there.
Yeah, there is time. It's what, 2 months? I think so, 9 weeks. So we're on to Chris Lee here. So Chris Lee, he's got a stone. I don't have the data quite yet. Oh, it's 100 kilograms there for Chris Lee. So, say we were saying before with Jared, obviously he's not going to be trying to max out his deadlift right now, but a
So I didn't get that graphic
275
up
deadlift.
quite quick enough, but that was Chris Lee with 100 kilos, and now we move on to Ben
I might have
Fletcher
mentioned.
with 110.
But say with the 275, it's not quite as competitive in the Australia's strongest, but if he's able to make it up in those stones and that stone medley, he could definitely do some damage there and take points away as well.
Well, the thing is like ASM, ASW, it's a significantly different beast to this. So we've only got 3 events, and they're all maxes here.
Yeah,
That's going to punish you if your deadlift is not so good.
yeah.
There's 8 events at ASM, ASW, and the deadlift is only one of them.
Yeah.
So, like,
Over 2
it
days
still
as
hurts.
well.
It still hurts to lose big points on an event,
Yeah.
but you've got 7 other events that you can pick up points
Yeah.
on. So,
But this is what I'm saying. Thing as well is you've got guys that are going to pull. Like if you remember at the Victoria's Strongest Man, we had that lever deadlift,
which
and
is what
so-
they'll use at ASM.
which is
Yep.
what they use at ASM. The contrast that we had between athletes where I can't remember how many reps Pataka got.
Well, he did as many as he needed.
Yeah,
Like he
and
probably
and he
could
had
continue.
so many more
Yeah.
in there compared to. I'll just mention here we've got Wade Durham with 120 kilograms. Just getting that pick up there.
Oh, really got to drive in. You can get to this end of the day and try and sort of rely on your tacky a little bit too much and hope that that'll keep the stone in your hands. But
Yeah.
you've really, when you're at that picking position, you've got to drive your forearms into it. You've got to crush
Yeah.
the stone to just give you that grip to be able to work it into the lap like Wade has. So that's a better start. Yeah, he's got to work it out.
Excellent
That's looking
work
good.
there. That's really nice there from Wade Durham.
Good
A
recovery.
good fight there as well. Like, you know, he wasn't a one, but he didn't back away from there. We were saying about, like obviously it is over 8 events, but I just see deadlift as just that, like we were saying before, pillar where it's, you got to excel at it if you want to win Australia's Strongest Man.
Yeah, I think so.
Yeah.
All right, Kyle up next.
With a 120?
also.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's a really fast pick. He has set his legs under the stone, which is good. There's the little shuffle that I was looking for. Just bringing those feet together, giving him a stable platform to drive off of. So that's good. Love to see it. All right, the man with the Ray-Bans. Blake Murray with 130. Now, he made 120 look pretty cruisy.
kilos of weights. Colin, Jeff Rudd, Jeff Downey,
Steps up to the platform, quite literally. He's gone the twist grab. Now, I saw him doing this last year. It's very unconventional, but it has worked.
Yeah.
Pretty
130
good, pretty
kilos there.
comfortable. That's a really unique way of loading stones. I see that very, very rarely.
Rarely, yeah.
Where he's sort of gone almost one behind, one in front compared to straight down the sides. But you know what?
Don't get me wrong, he does it consistently, but then it's a question of, you know, when you see like someone with a squat, you know, and they might have like a dive bomb squat, and yeah, they can squat up to 180, but once they kind of reach that 180 part, unless they learn how to kind of slow down their squat and load it, they're not going to reach above that 180 kind of point, if that makes sense.
Yeah, and I feel like that might carry over to that technique, where as the stone diameter gets bigger, it might hold up.
Yeah.
But look, I've said this so many times, I'm happy to be proven wrong.
Yeah.
Like if that carries through and he keeps lifting bigger and heavier stones, but
awesome.
Yeah. Not knocking it. I'd be a little dubious if it held up on the big diameter.
It could limit him in the future in terms of what his actual potential is.
Yeah, but Em will change that.
Yeah.
So coaching in there, when he starts to struggle, they'll shift it to the straight arm technique. Successful lift there for Colin. That 140 looked really comfortable.
That's it.
Same stone for Jeff.
That's it. So now we've got Jeff Rudd, and he's got 140 kilograms here. So was that the goal? 308 pounds in the old money. There's checking the bar, making sure that it's still clear. I tell you what, it's hot today, boys and girls. Got Jeff Rudd. He made the 130 before look very easy, so he'll just be wanting to kind of make this easy as well. I don't know. We'll see. He's going to pop it up. Nice. I've got to say, I do appreciate that Raw Fitness equipment cushion there.
Yeah,
like
taking a battering.
Yeah, it's taking an absolute battering, but compared to the old gym mat, 10 mil gym mat on top of the tyre.
Oh, yeah. Getting the stone stuck.
Yeah. Remember, they got the stone stuck in the tyre and had to get the angle grinder out?
Those are the days.
Yeah.
Popped an 80-kilo stone into a car tyre and it went past the bead and we couldn't get it back out. So big competition. Got the angle grinder out. It's nothing that can't be fixed with an angle grinder, let me tell you.
That's it.
So, Jeff Downey.
150 kilograms.
150.
Yeah, bring it up, man, bring it up. Over the top, there it is.
Very nice there with the 150.
Nicely done.
Oh, looks a little bit dizzy there. I can see from the back when he's walking away, because we're up here in the truck having some fun, that's for sure.
So 160 enters the chat for Jacob. We've got 2 attempts at this, Jacob and Graham.
Come on, Jacob. 160 kilos there, folks. Get the grip of it nicely.
That's a good lap position. Nice fast extension. Very handy.
Good work there for Jacob Batham.
Graham's up next.
I reckon it's just Jason Statham in disguise.
All right, Graham McDonald. Now, I have been informed officially that he is an over 105 master.
He is over a 105.
So we'll have
I told ya.
Yeah, all right. I'm just going by the data I've got here, mate.
Nah, mate, I've bloody told ya.
All right.
That is a big man.
He's going for a big stone here, too. 160.
160.
Oh, just a little pop off the floor. Yeah, rolls it in.
I tell you what, he's got a massive bruise across his hip there.
Just like that.
Yeah, he lifted that, but I wonder where that bruise is from, to be honest. Maybe it's from the belt or something like that, but
Maybe.
yeah.
Not sure if he carried it into the comp or not. But
Yeah, that'll be one to chase up with him. Next up, we have Archie Rees. There's Big Arch of 170 kilograms as the stone he's about to lift.
Obviously, his mum didn't tell him tattoos were bad for him.
Yeah, mate.
Because he's got a couple.
Just a couple.
170 kilos there in the stone.
Let's go, Big Archie. 170 kilograms.
Oh, throws it into the lap.
Oh,
Oh,
nice.
there is a lot of strength here. That's nuts.
Yeah, that's really good. Like, yeah.
All right, Jared has jumped the 170 after his 160 opener and gone straight to 180.
Well, that's what Coco just got before, wasn't it?
Yeah, so Coco opened on 180. So
Yeah.
Jared's now jumping in on that on his
So I'm
second
sure Jared
attempt.
wants to kind of compete with that a little bit. But also, he's preparing himself for the Australia's Strongest Man, like we were talking earlier.
Platform is ready. 180 kilos there.
All right.
Go on, Joe.
Jared Taylor, second last lift of attempt number 2. He'll be followed by Coco with a 200 kilos attempt. Yeah, that looks good for Jared. Nice fast extension. Yeah, that's very nice.
Excellent work there from Jared there. So next up, we have
Now,
200
Coco.
kilograms. We'll do a quick shout out to Katie Blunden again for her birthday.
He's still 32, Katie?
Yeah, still turning 32 down there in Geelong.
Geelong ages him fast. It's the
Yeah,
weather.
that's it. It's the
sea-
water.
It's that seaside spray. You
It's,
swear they're in their 20s, but...
I've heard Tyson Morrissey's actually 45 years old.
Oh, I thought he was only 16.
Ah, right. Right,
That's just
okay.
that Geelong air. It ages you.
Yeah, that's true.
Ages your soul.
Ages your soul.
I lived down there for about 5 or 6 years. And
Yeah, I worked down there for
lost
about
about
4
10 or
years.
15 years of my life. No, I didn't. It was fine.
I worked down there for 4 years, and
There you go.
yeah.
Whereabouts?
All over. I did all the housing estates and stuff like that.
Oh, yeah, when you're a dirt doctor.
Yeah, Dirt Doctor.
Dirt Doctor Buddha
Yeah.
at your service.
Oh, mate, that was the life. Lunch at the beach. But
All
speaking
right.
about beaches,
Jean-Stéphane Korobov, a.k.a. Coco.
he's going to make a
Guns
big
from the
wave, I
Gold
reckon, with this
Coast.
200 kilo stone.
Yep, that's looking good.
Got it to the lap.
That wingspan,
Ah, lovely. Absolutely
it's
lovely.
easy peasy.
Good work, Coco. I really enjoy watching him. Absolute showman, absolute gentleman as well. He always takes the time of day to actually work with us there. So he's going to go for 210 there. I just got
Oh, that
told.
means I have to get it out of the truck.
Ah.
Oh, Coco. That's okay. We'll cross that bridge when we come to it.
Yeah.
Well, let me do some data sorting here.
I'll let you take care of that, Mason.
Roger.
Yeah. And I'll just watch. I'll supervise. 210 kilograms. That's going to be a big stone, that's for sure.
For Chris. Platform is ready.
So that platformer is ready for Chris Lee.
Last lift of the day, make it count. There is nothing that's going to
So
be
Chris, I think this is what, 110, I believe? Let's have a look there. It is 110 kilograms here for Chris Lee. His final attempt, his third attempt. Let's go, Chris.
Yes.
Excellent work there. The man from Wodonga.
Up over the top.
Up. Nice. Excellent work there. Yeah. So Mason's just going to jump off for a second. He's just going to organise this 210 kilo stone. I'm going to be jumping in, doing the graphics as well. Give me a second there. This will be fun, eh? So, next up we have Wade Durnan. It's going to be 130 kilograms for his stone.
Platform ready, 130 kilos. Good Wade and Kyle.
He's in our under 105s here for Wade. 130 kilograms.
Come on, mate, come on. So close.
Oh. He did struggle a little bit with the 120. Like, it was a hard job there. So,
Make it yours. Give it up and over that bar.
so does he have it? Oh, not quite. It's like the deadlift just struggles with those first couple of inches from getting it past the knees there. Can be very tough, but Wade's done an exceptional job today. Congratulations, Wade. Good job, mate. Next up, we have Kyle Bruce with 130 kilograms up next for him as well, coming in as a heavyweight. So Kyle's had a pretty good day today. He's had a pretty good day here. So I'm just having a look at the stats here. He'll be coming in, if he gets this 130, he'll have a 312 total. So let's go, Kyle. Come all the way from Wagga Riverina.
Last lift of the day again. All of our athletes have given you guys everything. Last day has completed your points.
Oh, that's a good pick up from up to the knees there.
Pride. None of those is to be laughed at. Yes.
Excellent work there from Kyle Bruce. He's had a good day today.
50 kilos up next for the next 1, 2, 3 competitors. 150 kilos for Ben, Blake, and Jeff Rudd. 150 for Ben, Blake.
I'll hold it.
and Jeff Rudd.
Sorry, guys. I'm just holding a 210 kilo stone. While I'm trying to do this, so then it doesn't fall as we're trying to load it off the truck. You'll probably see on the screen there, if it just up at the top right corner, you can see Jordan there holding the stone as we're organising to unload it. So next up, we've got Ben Fletcher with 150 kilograms. Let's see if this camera's working all right. There we go.
Here we go, folks. Blake, come on. Ben.
So he struggled a bit today with the 120, but had no luck there. But
We're looking at 150 kilos there, folks.
he went from a 110 to, so he's gone from a 100 to a 110 to a 150 stone. Oh, he's got to his lap just about, but
Has he got enough left in him for another
I
chance?
don't think he's quite got it there. Calm, Benny. Nah.
That's it, he's cooked. Next up, we got Blake. Nice job, Ben.
All right, so next up we have Blake Murray in the under 105s, also attempting the 150 as well.
Jeff up after that.
Oh, could the camera get any shakier, guys? Jeez. All right, so with 150, we'll see if this helicopter works.
Come on, Blake.
Nah, he's calling it.
Alrighty, next up, same way, we got Jeff.
Put him in the long yard, he's done. Next up, we have Jeff Rudd with 150 kilograms as well. Let's go, Ruddy.
Yes, come on. No.
Nah, he's calling it there with it. So
160 next.
next up, we have Jeff Downey with 160 kilograms.
We've got Jeff Downey on next at 160. 160 kilos up next.
Jeff Downey. 160 kilograms. Let's go, Jeff. Third attempt, final attempt of the day. He's kind of shuffling it up his inside of his slides there, and he got it up above the lap. Yeah, to get all the way. Yes, mate. Perfect work there from Jeff Downey. A good effort there for his final attempt. Next up, we have Colin McKeaney with 170 kilograms as well. Now, Colin had a 310 deadlift and a, let me have a look here, I think it was a 120 or a 130 log there. 130 log. So he's had a great day, to be honest. This year for an under 105.
Colin, Jacob, and Graham. Platform ready for Colin. 170.
170 kilograms for Colin McKeaney.
Let's go again, mate. Come on, Colin. Last big effort, mate. That's it. That's it.
Let's go, Colin.
Now the big work.
It's up to his lap.
Yeah, no, just not there again. Please, give Colin a big hand. Jacob's up next, same weight. Then Graham.
All right, so platform is ready for Jacob Batham.
170 kilos.
170 kilograms again.
That's looking nice. Still looking strong at this stage of the day. 170 there, folks. But Jacob, has he got it? Has he
Here we
got
go.
it? Yes, he does, and he is really happy about it. Next up, we've got Graham.
All right, so good lift there from Jacob Batham. Next up,
You good, Hadley?
we have Graham McDonald.
Platform's ready for Graham. 170 up there. Last big one of the day.
You just see there that bruise on the side of his torso there. Don't know what he's done there. I'll have to ask him sometime. So, 170 kilograms for his final attempt here. We have Graham McDonald.
There it is, almost in the lap. He's got
Ooh,
it.
spat out a little bit. He's calling it there. He knows when he's done. So, we've got Archie Rees. 180 kilograms for the big fella.
We've got Archie, Jared, and Coco. That'll take us to the finish of our day, folks. We will be doing an awarding of bling, prizes, yada yada, you know, the stuff that everybody comes for. Please hang around for that, that'd be kind of cool. Especially the yada yada. I always like that part of the day. 180 kilos up there for Archie.
So here we go. 180 kilograms for Archie Rees. He did a successful 170. He's had a really good day, to be honest. 310 deadlift, 145 log. And if he gets this, it'll be a 180 for the stone, which will make it a 455 total. Let's go, Archie. Oh, man. Super fast. Come on, push it, push it. Nice. Woo, hoo, hoo. Nearly knocking off the cameraman there. All right, so a 180. He nearly lost it there for a second. But we're all good. So next up, we have 190 for Jared Taylor. Jared, what's he got here? He's had a 275 deadlift and a 135 log. So, this is the one. And this is his final attempt. Sheesh, we need to wipe down that camera lens, don't we? Looking a bit dirty in that sun with the glare on it, but nah, should be right. All right, platform's ready. Get out of the way, mate. Where's the 190 going around? Here we go. We'll pop it around to this view. That's a bit better. Jared Taylor, 190 kilograms. Let's go, Jazz. Oh. You're feeling it?
Last big effort. Plenty of time.
He's got plenty of time.
190 kilos there, folks.
This will be the second last in the stone medley at Australia's Strongest. So he now knows what he needs to work towards.
210 kilos on that stone coming up.
So we have
210 kilos.
Jean-Stéphane Korobov, also known as Coco. Coco's going for it. He's going to try a 210 kilogram stone, which is just ridiculous. This is going to be our last stone of the day. As you can see, everyone's trying to get it up there.
Get your adrenaline running just a little bit more.
Here we go.
210 kilos there, folks.
I'll pop it around. We got it there.
Oh, Coco.
Bring the camera around. Perfect. Okay, so 210 kilograms. I reckon, honestly, that Coco just wanted it to be loaded out of the truck just to make Mason do some extra work. Hey, Mace? Yeah.
Here we go, folks. For the last time today, raise your voice.
All right, Mace. Let's see
biggest
how we
lift
go
of the
here.
day.
210, last one of the day. Oh, okay, so he's got it off the
quick.
ground. He's getting quick to it.
Pretty
isn't
fresh
he?
stone. Not a lot of tacky on that.
Come on, Coco.
Yeah,
Trying to come to grips with this.
Always puts on a show, Coco.
he does.
He's already taken this out, but he's still...
Up she comes.
Let's
Come
pop
on,
it
mate.
at this view.
Remember,
Get a bit closer there.
there's a
He's going to call it there.
And like I said, we were saying before, I think the tacky's just gotten a little bit too hot for everyone. And it starts just breaking down a bit.
very much for hanging in today.
All right, guys. That concludes our live stream in terms of the events today with the Log Dead Stone event that we've had here at the Royal Canberra Show.
Yeah, that was cool.
Brought to you by Capital Punishment and Australia's Strongest.
We will calculate some podiums and scores. We won't have them go out on the live stream. Jump on the Capital Strongman Instagram when it's all said and done. But you can have a look at the scores on the score sheet once I finish calculating them. But for now, thanks, Buddha. Thanks for coming in.
No worries. Thank you, Mason.
Hope
Thank you
everyone
for
at
being a good
home
little co-host.
enjoyed the show.
Yeah,
And
it's
we'll
very
see
enjoyable.
you all again in about a week and a half
Yeah.
in Toowoomba.
Yeah, that's it. All right, guys. Have a good one. Stay safe.
Take it easy.